it's a learning experience for everyone. We ourselves, as the command staff during these events, like, we obviously learned some things that we need to adjust for future events, which will be good.
Yeah, I wish I was here for it, but...
there's going to be another one in about 15-20 minutes.
Yeah. All right, I'll be here for that one.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Spider's coming back, and I don't know if Pee-wee's going to make it until later, so... Snipe it?
Yeah.
Hey, Pee-wee's graduating, so
guys, do me a favor.
Maybe.
Sniper.
Yeah,
we're about to kick off the next BCT. Can you just take your boys just out of audible range, if that's cool?
Copy that.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed it.
I want to pull Spank. I want to pull Spank and Hitman to the side. I want you guys to watch this evaluation interview process. Let me.
I can run the 4 that I watched too. No problem. I've got it all lined up.
In an XO role where you just give directives, and then the pilots kind of they handle their path.
I need to talk to you, Lord. I need to talk to you. Did you already talk to Marvel?
You're going to be the one of the
I've got my guys over there.
Mac?
Hop in. We will start doing the evaluations right now.
Are you happy for me to go in there and do my thing?
What do you mean? Weeksy, follow me.
It's my intro, usual handshake.
Oh,
We've got a lot of new people.
For the second, yes. For the guys over doing HHC with Stalin, those guys still haven't been through basic training. Everybody that hasn't been within this session, it's with them.
The guys in the hangar, right?
No, the guys on Camp Checkmate. They're on Tucson and Camp Checkmate. It's known as Liberty and Richmond.
Copy that. Which is the class in the hangar at the moment?
Oh, that's our class. That's everybody here. They know that I'm about to talk to them soon. They've already been hand-trained. They've been through the basic. They already know. Most of these guys are new or not new.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice one. Well, I got a few things I'll just want to clear up anyway, so I'll have a quick chat. It's good
for sure.
It's just more about showing face when we got big groups of people and good opportunity to touch base with people. So, yeah, give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
Sir, I got a question.
Where did Spank go?
Where do I need to go for start of BCT?
What's up, Quicket and Aquarius? How you guys doing?
Right,
Fight to the death.
Camp Checkmate. Liberty.
Alright.
Alright, we gotta go. We've got about 40 people in the hangar waiting for us, so... You can call me Pickles, buddy.
Oh, Pickles.
Yeah, no worries.
Back over there in the forest area, some guy got down and I saved him all by myself.
Oh, good man, nice one. Is that your first medic save?
And then DeQuavius did a whole lot of numb.
That's cool, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Medics what save people having to, respawn and then walk miles on end. Listen, I gotta go because I've got to go say hi to these guys. But have you guys done basic training, or are you joining this one?
They just got done with it.
Oh, nice one. Congratulations on being qualified, guys. Speak to you soon. Oh, they're already done. Where are they now?
They should be moving over to the southeast end of the airstrip.
Oh.
Should be where they end up being located.
Right. Go find the map. Okay.
So I'm guessing I'm too late for the basic training, or
No.
I'm not sure. I just showed up at the time it told me.
what was that, Judas?
I said, I'm not sure. I just showed up when the time told me to.
Oh, I got you. Well, I think Anarchist just said that they're about to start it up again.
Neck is gushing blood. I think we just punched each other in the throat. What was that?
Hey, what happened?
Here, hold on. Let me get the other guy's blood gushing stopped.
I see the light. I see the light.
Is that still, or can you guys hear me clearly now?
What's up?
Yo, what's up, JS? How you doing this evening? Sorry, I've been busy making sure this event goes off smoothly, mate. How are you doing today, sir?
Still got some background noise.
I'm just trying to find everyone at the moment.
Chief, Chief, I just took a picture. Just took a picture of you, dog, and the way your hat looks, if you look at it at the right angle, you look emo as fuck.
That's why I wear this hat. It's like different.
It looks like you're about to be looking tonight. But instead of your hair, it's like the hat itself doing that curve over your eye.
Yeah, it's too bad I couldn't get a black one.
Like you about to start singing Silent Night, but like the Vietnam version.
First, I got a double MP action at MOB. DeQuervius and Cricket.
Hey, give me space for medic's work, damn it.
Testing our physical attributes, sir.
For fuck's sake. And I'm angry, yes. Because a few of the guys who better train is slapping each other in the fucking face.
And to think they just graduated basic.
Yeah.
And I am not graduate, yeah.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
whoever
I
that
don't
is
know. I
wasn't
might
in
have to
there.
talk to Pickles and Mac
Yeah,
about this
okay.
one.
Whoa,
We
whoa,
might
whoa,
have to
whoa, whoa,
rerun
whoa,
through
whoa, whoa,
basic.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
That might just be the punishment.
Yeah, do me this favor, please. I give you $100 if you do that. And the gift cards in a real life.
Pickles, can I get you on command chat? Or command channel?
Hello, mate. Oh,
Can
Hey, we have
can you cut me? Can you cut me
DeQuervius
again?
and Cricket. They
Yeah.
turned around and
Sniper.
got in a fist fight.
yeah.
They
I'm
turned
just
around, got
check
in a
DMs.
fist fight. Yep, copy.
Yeah, I'm busy.
These guys 10 minutes.
Copy, that's what I was thinking.
What about Discord settings?
There we go.
It's in the normal place where Mac
All
puts
yours,
it.
Sniper.
Copy.
It didn't work on console though. You couldn't talk while you were in Discord
Where
at
do
the same time.
where do I go to do the training?
Lord, give me a second.
Talking when it's locked. Because you're not talking over the radio when you talk. That's what that means.
That's better.
Yeah, so the lock symbol means that you're
Is that a car 15?
live.
Yeah,
mic
that you're.
comment.
Yeah, that I'm. Proxy chatting.
Proximity chat. Yep.
Yeah.
SOG.
Were you asking him?
Yeah, it's okay.
So I'm also talking to a
it's
guy
like
in
a
Discord at the same time right now. But I was just making sure that this was working, that my settings were working right, and I was talking in both.
Gotcha. Yep. Yep. I can hear you.
Hell yeah. I found this server yesterday. I really like it.
We just got done with the training.
Yeah, we're doing a little bit more
Hey, Silly, what's up, homie? How you doing this evening, dude? Welcome to War Pigs. Hope you are well, sir. Do you want me to teleport you downrange to where the action is?
Maybe? I don't know.
We're just in the middle of doing a training event at the moment. Well, we're about to start a new one. You're more than welcome to join us. Got about 40 people attending.
I'm confused what kind of server this is.
So this is an ultra hardcore realism and immersion chill sim server. So it's kind of like a little bit more organized. We've got like various units that all like work together. Say again, sorry, you're like really quiet.
No, I didn't know it was going to be a millstone.
It's more chill sim. We try and stay away from the cringe stuff.
But I don't got no high rank. I can't spawn anything cool. That sucks.
Yeah, no, I mean, we keep the loadouts pretty basic, to be honest, in this server. We're going to be probably adding some more stuff in, but it's all like...
I won't be able to fly.
I mean, you got the option of flying, but there's a bit of a process to go through before we allow people access to the roles. No, I don't blame you, dude. It's not for everyone. We've got other servers as well. Did you check out? Okay, fair. Rude. Mr. Misery Guts. But good to know earlier. Yo, Acro, what's up, homie? How you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed your comment there. I am so busy and engaged in this event at the moment. I've been missing my comments. Hello, mate.
For training.
What do you want me?
Oh, Rack, what's up, homie? It's not my event, mate. It's Max.
No, that's fine.
I'm going to be rolling on this BCT. If you've done the BCT already, or if you
I've only
Are we gonna have transport to the front lines?
Anybody who went through the BCT is, I think, soon to be free.
Oh, okay.
Everybody else has to still go through BCT.
I'm sorry, I'm locked up.
Sniper.
What's up, homie?
So...
You're good, oh. Yeah, so we're going to do this basic training in a second.
Just went through BCT and graduated is do whatever, log off, go.
Say again, sorry, Rack?
Copy that.
I went to the practice one.
Oh, for this drill instructors, or
Sounds good.
For just regular.
Regularly. Oh, you don't need to do it again, bro. I think you can probably. I think we've got Stalin's running a patrol out in country, so I guess they'll probably need fire support, to be honest, for that. Or you can go out boots on the ground, get some kills with that heavy fucking recoilless rifle you got.
Yeah, I'm able. I know you're busy. I didn't know. I wasn't able to get a hold of him.
No worries. Do you want me to teleport you to where they're at, or are you? Actually, I'm not like Max says I shouldn't do that anymore. I'll do it for you though.
Well, I'd have to get my other kit. I had my
No worries.
mortar kit on.
Cool. Well, I do know that we've got like pretty regular transport leaving from MOB, so I'm going to be probably in the BCT by the time you need transport.
No problem. I just wanted to know what he wanted me to do.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, as I say, it's not really my thing tonight. I'm just I'm actually going through training myself tonight because I need to brush up on it. Just a regular grunt with a nice hat.
Yes, that is.
Barry, let me see. Or
No problem with that.
Are you helping with training or something?
I don't know what they want me doing. If I run my recoilless rifle, it's a heavy kit, so I move pretty slow.
They're chipmunked up.
I can bring a really heavy machine gun.
I've been running the M60 class for a little bit.
All these poor guys still locked in prison. I think that's probably. I'm not sure if they've done 10 minutes yet.
Dude, it don't matter. If it shoots bullets, I can get used to it.
You got hot mic. Hot pickles.
Hello, mate. You okay?
All stations does not be advised. Reaper 2 will be stepping away for approximately 20 minutes.
I'm not angry, guys. I'm just disappointed. Yeah, you go and change, Dak. You'll be able to get over in time, bro. We'll be in the hangar shortly. Start the next training.
You're not disappointed in me, are you?
No. No, not yet. Not today. Not within the last 24 hours, at least.
All right. That was slick. I like that.
All right. Is this the crowd of people that's going to be doing the next basic training?
Probably yes.
Cool. Are we a mixture of people?
Wait,
Cool,
we have to redo it?
No, just the people that went there for the first one.
I was gonna be, and then I realized I didn't have anything to cook for Mother's Day, so.
Man, I skipped the shower to be these.
Is it Mother's Day in?
Tomorrow's Mother's Day.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hopefully not in this country.
Do you guys have a Mother's Day in the UK?
Yeah, and Father's Day.
Yeah. Is it not the same day?
No, separate days.
No. I mean, like, Mother's Day's tomorrow here in the US.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. No, separate Mother's Days. Yeah. No, I guess so because ours is like can't remember when it is. I don't think it's Mother's Day tomorrow. Someone would have reminded me. One sec. I'm gonna go check. Now you got me paranoid.
Yeah. Listen, do it because I felt bad.
obviously.
No, you know what? It isn't because it was Mother's Day a few months ago. I remember buying a car for my mum. Yep.
I got you. Yeah, I went and
Which I then forgot to give to her.
I went and bought a bunch of live crawfish and some stuff to do and boil, man. It's gonna be a good time.
Papa, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
You live in Louisiana by any chance?
No, I live in Northwest Florida.
Okay. You said something about throwing some crawfish or a boil going. My first thought was Cajun cooking.
Oh, it is, but I mean, I'm only 4 hours from New Orleans, so it's all like we do a lot of Cajun cooking here too, just not as much as them.
What is Cajun cooking?
Well, there's Cajun and there's Creole. So like Creole has a lot of like French style like stuff in it, you know what I mean? And then, but it's got like a mix of, it's not quite French, you know what I mean? And then Cajun cooking is like just the backwoods like bayou cooking from Louisiana.
Yeah, that's bayou redneck cooking right there. They throw on whatever spice sounds good.
Oh, that's good.
No, it is, man. I mean, I think that I think Louisiana's got some of the best food in the world.
You think it sounds good, Pickles, till you see that 4-gallon fucking bucket they've got with all the shrimp and prawn.
Ooh.
It looks good, dude. It's so good.
Yeah, that's good. I watched like quite a few YouTube videos of like, you know, American like cookouts and people just like smoking meats and shit. Oh,
I smoke meat all the time, brother, all the time.
There's some dudes who make like fucking 20-gallon pots of Cajun, like that fucking shrimp prawn boil, and they'll feed like 200 fucking people with it.
Yeah, that's
crazy. I've got 10 pounds of live crawfish right now, and then I've got a bunch of potatoes and onions and corn and sausage and shit. Yeah, my dude knows.
I'm from Missouri, so we only got barbecue and barbecue, and only one of them's the right option.
Oh, what part of Missouri? I lived up there.
If I could high-five you, I would right now. I live closer to Kansas City.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I was on the other side. I was like north of Cape Girardeau.
Is Vex here? Oh, yeah. Hop in, brother.
You take care, buddy.
Alright, Lord has been established by Spank. Wyatt, hop in with me, brother.
What's funny though is like,
what we're doing with there's a couple of these guys rallied for the next BCT. Do you want me to take them in the hangar or leave them here?
We can start rallying everybody up right now. I'm ready to go.
Cool. Alright, we'll start walking into the hangar.
After I get done with these guys,
Alright, see you in a sec. Hey guys, if you need to go through BCT again, we're going to be going into the hangar.
Yes, sir.
10-4. Yeah, we'll catch back up with that later though, Dead Dog.
For sure.
You'll have to go in through the back, guys.
Pickles, you ever
That's what she said,
America?
sir.
Where's Michael Scott? Where's Prison Mike? Oh, I thought Prison Mike might be here.
Pickles, do you ever visit America?
Do this time?
Punch each other with the other soldier.
Oh no, that wasn't Michael. That was the Yes, you have such a horrific name for dyslexias.
Michael Scott's one of the guys I invited. He's one of my buddies.
Yeah, he's cool people.
What the fuck did that idiot do?
No, someone made a Michael Scott reference, so I was like jokingly saying, "Oh, where's Michael Scott? You know, where's Prison Mike?" Because every time I see him, he's like every time I see Michael Scott, he's like, "Prison Mike, Prison Mike."
Is this all for the second round?
This is going to be I think this is going to be the main BCT training session. There was one prior for the Europeans, and then we've had a DI training session tonight, and then we've done a few other things. So yeah, it's been a lot of different fucking classes.
I just got promoted to major. Who don't really need basic training. Let's be honest.
Right.
I feel pretty responsible.
Just bear with us, guys. I think there's going to be quite a few more people. I'm not sure. I don't know. There was like 40 people on the last class because they filled up these bleachers. So.
Does that mean I made it to the peaceful class? It's not going to have any interruptions?
No, this is the what do they call it? The neurodiverse class.
Shit, then I was in the wrong one earlier.
So yeah, we just we had a training session, basic training session just like this one, but for the European time zone people, because there was a lot of them that wanted to do it but couldn't make this time zone.
That makes sense, yeah.
We made this one later so that more West Coasters could join this one.
Yeah. What time is it over there right now?
Fucking West Coasters. For me, right now it's 10 to 1.
Yeah, it's like 7:45.
I keep forgetting that you guys are like literally 6 hours ahead of me. I got a dude in my friend group who's fucking British, and I keep forgetting that shit.
Yeah.
15 p.m.
Yeah, we got yeah. And then we got people that are like even further east. Like we got people as far as I think our furthest east is a dude in Pakistan. And you know what, we might have some people from India in here as well. That's further east.
I'm sure Ivy's an Indian child. Don't quote me on that, but I'm fairly confident.
Because I'm kind of love the fact that like we're like, you know, like international community with like people from all over the world, and no Russians though. No Russians.
Well, it's kind of hard to get on your gaming console when you're being drafted for a failing war.
Ouch. But yeah, so yeah, go and play Call of Duty in real life.
Call of Duty in real life, except everything's being recorded now.
True.
That way, people along the West Coast can watch your death in 4K ray trace.
Isn't it? Yeah, isn't it crazy that like the wars are all like on YouTube these days?
Yeah.
Everything's on YouTube these days.
Pretty insane. Alright, Cricket, take a seat for us, brother. Before you start a dance off.
Well, it's the first time that we've had this sort of thing, like, essentially live or within a few minutes of it could have been happening on the internet. Like, you know, Afghanistan, Iraq, we had it, but it would be like days or weeks, right?
Yeah. I remember that. You could go and find soldiers.
Yo,
like,
the
pro footage and stuff.
Oh my god, I cannot see your name.
Can I sit
I cannot see your name. No, buddy, you gotta go sit on the bleachers, unfortunately. I mean, you can if you want, I'm not bothered.
In Iraq, you were more likely to see videos of us blowing them up. It took years for videos of like our guys getting shot to come out.
Yeah, well, because there was a lot less of that.
Yeah, true.
It's kind of like whenever somebody's like, yeah, well, the U.S.
Yeah,
lost
except-
Vietnam, I'm like, well, what are we keeping score with? Like,
Except like nowadays, you've got it in like 8K.
we won. Like 50,000.
So bear with us, people in the stream. We will be kicking things off shortly.
I don't mean like they had to die. Like there's just very few videos of our guys getting shot in general, which it happened. Definitely not on the level a lot of people can think, but still, it'd be neat to see some of those videos and how they handle it.
Yeah. I think they just look a lot like that Shane Gillis joke when he talks about when they get one and they're like, what? Oh! Holy cow! I don't know if you've heard that joke. He's like, you know, they show their training footage, it's just them on the same monkey bars. Yeah, pretty good, huh?
Shane Gillis is like the funniest dude. I swear to God, like Tires was brilliant.
Oh, Tires is awesome. I love
It was like so low budget, but it was just so funny as well. I like that. It reminded me.
Because the guy Steven Gerber, the other dude that like co-stars in it, like it's
He's-
like his show basically. Like he wrote it, and Shane was like, "Yeah, I got you, dude. Let's do it."
Yeah, I can imagine him being like that. Proper, like, you know, chill dude. And
Yeah. You know, he's got his fame, and his buddy doesn't. He's like, "I got you, man. Let's make the show."
Link up with those guys, and
That's that like Adam Sandler energy, you know. Like
Yeah.
Adam Sandler, all his friends, they get to work if he does.
did you guys see that Adam Sandler movie that came out like about 2-3 years ago? Something with Gems. It was all about diamonds, and he was living in New York, and he was just some crazy diamond dealer that was just obsessed with diamond gems. Yeah, Uncut Gems. That's it.
Uncut Gems.
Such a good film, but like it's a fucking weird film. It's like very well done.
What do you mean? He was fighting a Jewish jeweler.
Yeah, it was a jeweler.
Yeah, I haven't seen that though. Is it like more of a serious movie
A jeweler.
Sorry, that was God damn it, Septum.
But no, that was a good film. Weird film.
Get to see that. Is it more of a serious movie, Pickles?
Yeah, it is, but it's like dark humor, but it is like it is serious, but it's like dark humor serious. It's like Adam Sandler, but kind of like serious, I guess. You know, but yeah, he's done some really good movies recently. He did that one where like in space, where he's like living with some spider in space and eating fucking eating what do you guys call that shit? Peanut butter.
Spaceman.
Yeah, I think I have seen that
Pickles?
I think peanut butter, to be honest, but we just don't really have it. It's not common over here. I don't know what it's like. I couldn't even think what I called it, let alone what you guys called it. Fuck.
I'm pretty sure it's called the same thing.
Yeah, butter.
He was gonna call it buttered peanut, not peanut butter.
Is there any kind of? Are we just doing regular patrol after basic training, or is there like an event?
I think it's just patrol tonight. Yeah, I think just get up. I think these guys just wanted to get through BCT because the planning and prep that's gone into this is insane. Hence why it's taken so long. But to kind of get it together. But yeah, no, I think we'll be out on normal patrol tonight afterwards.
Man, I had some stuff pop up last night in the event. I had to hop off. And I think I got back on when it was over.
I have a life? How dare you?
So it's yeah. I
You
know,
fucking
I know.
touched grass? What a bum. Yeah.
What did we end up getting the 3 political like advisors or whatever they were?
You know we didn't. We don't have a good success rate with that stuff.
No. We ended up killing them.
Probably ended up shooting them. Probably ended
I
up
don't
shooting
think they
them.
even
Papa,
existed.
please
in
don't
that
remind me
moment.
of yesterday. I can tell
that
you
was such a clusterfuck.
that was a negative. You guys did not secure those 3 cadres.
Damn it.
Most likely.
Yeah, that's
What the
Works for me.
Well, I think someone just.
I was excited too because I've been trying.
Tell me that was not a discharge at MOB.
Battle.
Yep.
Walks like.
Hey, so I joined this this other server for a little bit. It was like called Chill Fam or whatever.
Cheater. I know you cheat on us.
I played on a bunch of different servers. Got to.
It's got to wait. It's the way to be. That's it. Variety is the spice of life.
Yeah, you know Pickles.
What were they called again? What's the server?
Don't you, boner?
It was a Chill Fam, and it was the most unchilled. Like.
Wow.
I was like, dude, like, what is going on? Like, this is actual Milson. It's chiller than this one that like has chill in the name.
If you mark yourself as a chill sim, nobody's gonna be chill. If you're just chill, if you just emanate that kind of environment, you know, it just happens. That's
Oh
why it
fuck,
happens
helicopter
on here.
disappeared.
I had these
Pickles
dudes are
has
so
said
mad
to
at me.
people, this is like chill sim. He
So the
said
guys,
it. Even though it says super hardcore, ultra realistic or something on the fucking name.
Let me channel my inner 400-pound triple chin. You're not playing this game seriously, Milsim? Oh my god, get the fuck off, bro. This is for the
Ruining my immersion.
Yeah,
This is what they did is,
Yeah.
this is what the guy said about is I had, in that server, when you spawn a vehicle, you can't spawn another one until you decommission or like get rid, you know, or it blows up. And so like I had a Jeep.
Wow, we
and,
need that.
I was, yeah, it's pretty, I mean, it makes it run smoother, but I know that's why they do it. But regardless, anyway, so they, what happened is these 2 guys were trying to use my Jeep to get on top of like a spot in the barn they wasn't supposed to get in, you know? And then I was like, yeah, go ahead and use it real quick. And I went to the arsenal to go change my loadout. When I came back, the Jeep was gone. And I was like, hey, where's my Jeep at, dudes? And they're like, oh, I thought you drove off with it. And I was like, no. You know, I wasn't even upset. I was just like, yeah, what'd you guys do with my Jeep? And then this other guy was like, he goes, hey, did you just accuse them of stealing your Jeep? And I was like, well, I mean, I left it here. I went over there, I come back and it was gone, so that's what I'm saying. And he's like, oh man. And he went and like told the admins that I was like accusing people of stealing stuff. I was like, what is going on right now? And then like, so we had advanced like 2 positions, and I would say, you know, every now and then I'd be like, man, I sure wish I had my Jeep. and they got like real upset about it. Like I was like, dude, I'm just saying, I don't have my Jeep. Like, what are we doing right now? I didn't understand all the uptightness they were getting with it. I was like, man, this is crazy. So I just got out.
Damn.
I was like,
Yeah, that sounds like a bit much.
Yeah, I was like, it's like. I don't know if it's just one guy too, but I know there was one point where I thought I overheard him like in the distance talking with the admin, and then I couldn't quite hear what he was saying, but then I heard the admin go, "Hey, do you think that like maybe he's just like, you know, joking and stuff?" And he's like, "Oh no, he was accusing them," and I was like, "All right, you guys are weird, dude. I'm just trying to shoot the people and run with the squad and have fun, man."
Listen, you tell us what server, we go to that server, we yell at that guy.
Yeah.
God, no.
If I start not having fun in the server, I just kind of get on out.
Pickles' patience is amazing.
Are we still waiting on people?
I think so. Yeah, I will just go and double check. Sorry, guys, this is definitely taking longer than I was anticipating.
I thought for a second I was like interrupted and
So Mac's doing some meeting over on the opposite side of the airfield. I'm not sure. He might be just be briefing the DIs, but I would imagine it won't be long now. Sniper, are we able to keep an eye on the Aquarius and Cricket? Just those guys wandering around the MOP make me very nervous.
Those guys. It was those guys that discharged their weapon inside a MOB.
No worries.
Yeah, I just got onto them. I gave them their final warning. I told them if I catch them being bad for anything the rest of the night, they got a 30-minute box timeout.
That's fair.
You hear those booms? Wow, I wonder what that is.
That might be the range. I'm hoping that's the range. It's cool. They're at the range.
Yeah, I told them the only place they can fire their weapon is at the range on the firing line.
So don't trust sounds when you're in buildings, Scott.
Hey, I do have a question about the sounds. So, like, when somebody else has an M60, that thing is the loudest thing next to me I've ever heard. But when I equipped it, it doesn't sound as loud. Is that for you guys?
Damn, that must be
That's
nice.
how muzzle brakes work. That's how muzzle brakes work.
They just work like for the person right behind it.
Basically. Yeah.
Yeah, it deflects the gas away from you.
Whether I'm shooting there or someone
else.
else
It's loud. It's just not as loud if I'm like, you know, to the right or left side of like somebody with one.
Yeah, that's a muzzle brake for you.
You
Right
know,
there. It blows it right through the sides.
I bet the guy on the receiving end, it's piercing to them.
Yeah. For real.
Well, but you still do hear the tree crack real loud when you equipped it.
It most definitely was.
What the fuck? Yeah, that was an explosion.
I'm gonna let that one slide. If I hear another one, I'll go after it.
Are they throwing grenades on the rifle?
There's a good chance.
It's just kind of an empty gun range.
I just took it for the right side was for guns, left side was for explosives, and I settled at that.
So we were using it to test breach charges and C4 or demo charges in C4 earlier. So
Hey,
yeah.
Pickles. One more thing. I know I've been asking you a lot of questions. So what was it? NH5 was the Vanilla Plus server that went to the We the People stuff.
6.
Have you been posting progress on? Yeah, it was 6. So you're right. But have you been posting progress on you guys getting kind of? I know I saw you say something about we were working on getting another one back up.
Yeah, so the time frame that my dev team's giving me at the moment for that is approximately 4 weeks to get that back up and running to where it was before. We've just posted another server though. It's another type of some like smaller game mode, but
Capture and hold.
Capture and hold, that's the one. I think it's still like 128 players, but I think it's just Yeah, I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but the info's in the Discord feed, bro.
Stand up here.
I like that game mode. I like AAS.
You guys are going to be probably the squad leads, or some of the squad leads. Not Spider Gang, other Spider.
Sorry, Spider Gang. One day, dude. One day soon. Don't worry. We don't gatekeep that shit, guys. Where possible, we encourage everyone to have their opportunity for those that want to step into the squad leader role. You know, there is occasionally that there's going to be less of an option because those squad leader roles are going to be fulfilled by our own guys.
Stand at ease back here behind, or you can sit in the chairs.
Yeah, dude, they let me be squad lead a few times.
Pickles, is there a chance I can be put on the list for like not being squad lead ever? Because I am very much a follower.
Yeah, no, absolutely, dude. If it's not for you, you don't have to be on a list. You just don't put yourself. Sorry, Mac.
Here, I can answer that for you. Yes, after the basic training, I'll be me or another officer will be conducting like an evaluation and interview. It literally just took like maybe three minutes or so. We're just gonna ask you a basic couple questions. You know, what are your aspirations for the server, and what are your roles or your preferred roles? So at that point, that'll give me a better description of what you would like to do, where you need to be placed, and what unit you'll be under, or if you need to be transferred into one of the other companies. So that'll give me an idea. That'll give command an idea. That brief file. So we'll go over that. We'll go over that afterwards, and you will be placed as a tier 3. I've got a 3-tiered system. You'll be either a tier 3, a grunt, or a GI. That's just a basic rifleman. Tier 2, that is an operator. That's very close to leadership potential, ready to be within the training, the advanced and squad lead training. So you don't have to be in that. We'll put you as a tier 3 if you don't want to be a squad lead. That's okay. I understand how that is.
Yeah, I'm just not comfortable leading the whole group of guys for 20 minutes just for them to die. So to my
I get it. War is hell.
War is hell.
I just leave them better. So go ahead.
All right.
No one here has a clean leading record.
I'm assuming, Pickles, you've kind of given them a general briefing of the server and, you know, how...
Is anyone new here, guys?
Yeah, over here, I'm new.
Alright, nice one, cool. I'll keep it.
ARMA, no.
But everybody else, we can actually start moving you downrange to the actual area where we're doing the training. So let's get everybody gathered outside in the trucks. I've got some trucks set out.
Get with one of my guys later, and we'll get your handshake introduction to the server, dude. But welcome to ARMA and Pickles. Nice to meet you, dude.
Alright, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, Pickles, can I ask you a question?
Sure, of course you can.
Would you, maybe we could talk more on Discord, but would you be willing to collaborate if I paid for like my own server?
Are you AFK?
Yeah, probably not. Unfortunately, just based on kind of previous events. I've unfortunately had my hand bitten once too many times in that situation. I think the only way I see that moving forward is purely just through people like making voluntary donations through the Patreon, and we can potentially talk about specifics and what you envisage. But from any point onwards, I'm going to have to keep all ownership under me, unfortunately, because I've helped people build up servers and boxes before, and they've kind of walked away, and not necessarily deliberately, but they've taken a box that Warpigs has built up using its name and lost it. So,
well, I guess what I'd be willing to work with you on whatever expectations you'd be looking for. I wouldn't want you to feel like you had any necessary responsibilities if you didn't think you wanted to buy in like that.
Yeah,
I would take all responsibility. Definitely.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's definitely a potential conversation to
player base.
Yeah.
To get the traffic.
Yeah.
That's all I'm worried about.
It's a potential conversation we might be able to have. Possibly, like, definitely further in Discord. I don't want to commit at the moment. It's
totally. I just
Cool.
Yeah, okay,
But no,
fair
I appreciate you, Septon. I like you, dude. You're a very cool dude, and you spend a lot of time in here, and I like, you know, the content creation side and all that. So, you know, definitely, buddy. Right, I think.
We just run aimlessly at them.
Do we need to cut? Is there anyone else missing here? Do we need to, or we get this truck? Anyone else need a lift?
By the armory inside of the MOB wall? Yeah. Yeah, copy that. I'll run over there and take a look. Do you want to roll with these guys to the BCT?
I think Rack's already done BCT. Unless you want to do it again, Rack. It's up to you. Don't know where. Oh, it's. Gonna park up this truck all nice and shit.
Guys, get ready to mop some rain.
I want you guys to vacuum the grass.
As you can tell, branding isn't Mac's thing.
Exactly.
That's a crack. It cracks me
What's
up.
next? Gonna have a squeegee the ice?
They're too hot. Yeah, we're gonna have to flip them, yeah.
It cracks me up seeing like size, you know.
All right, let's see if we're missing anybody.
Mac, side note, if we can get a class photo before the night's over, if that's possible. I don't know whether it's going to be possible, but later on maybe.
Ooh, let's get a silly one.
First class of 26.
If we're doing a silly one,
The class of 65.
right in front of me.
I've got the first class already logged and the screenshot taken. Well, let's get started. This is the basic training for Alpha Company. Welcome in, boys. Our core motto is first in, last out. Our foundational motto is pro omnibus, non pro uno. And that stands for all, not for one. We're going to go over phase 1, which is Reaper identity and the War Pigs creed. The Reapers operate as a high initiative force built on discipline, communication, and adaptability. We are the element of control in the battlefield. We establish our presence, maintain pressure, and do not leave until the mission is complete. I'll be going over the War Pigs creed right now. This I will not have you recite, but I do expect and hold everybody to the standard within this creed. Wholly aware that I volunteered as a War Pig battalion member, I share the danger, always first in, last out. Acknowledging that truth and respect are my foundation, I will never harass or disrupt my family. Refusing to cheat or seek unfair advantage, my integrity remains unbroken. Prepared for chaos, I know calm is contagious and discipline is my protection. I will never fail my comrades. I will praise loudly, correct quietly, and lead with humility. Valiantly, I fight alongside Reapers, Hitman, Vipers, and Bushwhackers. Shoulder to shoulder, I will carry more than my share, knowing there is always one more thing that I could do. I'll be going over the War Pigs tenets and explaining a little bit briefly upon that. First one, first in, last out. That's what we do, infantry. We make sure the job gets handled. I don't care if it's the last man standing, the mission gets done. There is always one more thing you can do. In support, as a friend, as a teammate, as a squad lead, as a leader, even as a subordinate. There's one more thing that you can do, whether it's carry an extra map, radio, ammunition. If your buddy needs something, ask him. Like, if you could tell he needs something, try to figure out how to ask your squad lead or initiate, some type of action for that. There's one more thing you can do. Know your people. Truly know them. This goes for people below you, people on your level, and higher ranking officials. You need to know who you're talking to. You need to know exactly how to treat them. Treat everybody with the same respect that you would, because we're all family. Know your people. Discipline is discipline is protection, not punishment. If an MP is to come to you and they're genuinely concerned or there's some type of disruption, they're not coming to you to mess with you. They're only coming to provide the type of atmosphere and correct whatever's going on. They handle things with impartiality and fairness. Calm is contagious. This is one thing. If you're in the middle of battle and you're screaming into comms, or you're even in proximity and you're at an elevated state, high stress situations, understand, even when you're not in a leadership position, even if you're just a basic rifleman within the squad doing your job, you still need to keep some type of condoneness amongst yourself. Praise loudly and correct quietly. If there's something that your buddy's doing that might need to be corrected and you don't want to bring it up to MP, you don't want to bring it up to a squad leader or anybody else, pull them to the side, And if somebody else is doing good, announce it. Announce it to the whole entire group. Let them know. Recognition goes a lot of ways. Genuinely, it's encouraging not just to the individual, but everybody else around them, because they are going to want to get that recognition. Lead with humility and not ego. This is a big one. If you are going to be in any type of leadership position, it's just a standard that Warpigs has. Your men are your responsibility, in field and at home. Take care of your boys. That's all I'm going to say. We can go over the command structure. I'll be very brief with it. I don't want to keep you guys in this classroom for too long. I understand information overload. Throwing it all at you at once, it's not good. There's the CO. That is myself, Sniper, or whoever will be placed as Charlie Company CO. This is your overall command. They oversee operations at a company level. Executive Officer, this is the second in command, responsible for keeping the company organized and running smoothly. The Provost Marshal, primary enforcement authority for Alpha Company. If he ever has to talk to you, then you are causing an issue, and MPs won't likely need to be called for if MPs aren't available. My Provost Marshal will be able to handle it. He's a moderator in short terms. The platoon lead, he's responsible for coordinating all squad level movement and tactics. When you're in individual groups, it's very hard to keep a 360 perimeter as a squad. Like if Jeebus is a squad lead and Dead Dog is a squad lead, it's so much harder for them to stay in coordination with each other and actually have battlefield awareness from that overseeing position. So that's why the platoon lead, you'll hear them talk to the squad leads and engage with them, kind of coordinate the flow of battle. That's what they call the Charlie Brown. You ever heard that term? That's what a platoon lead is. And then there will be your drill instructors. Right now, I'm acting as the drill instructor. Train and evaluate the recruits, instill discipline, enforcement, and standards. And then you'll have your evaluators. These individuals will be helping me with evaluating you and transferring you into the other companies. Obviously, I can't do it all myself. Expectations of every infantryman, and this really does hold up. Follow the chain of command. You do not want to ask Pickles for ammunition. If yeah, you do not want to ask the colonel for ammunition. Know the process and how to escalate things up the chain of command. If everybody bombarded Pickles with the type of stuff that would, get addressed to me, Stalin, Hitman, Spider, whoever, Pickles would have an aneurysm. So we want to establish this chain of command structure so that battalion and even myself doesn't get overwhelmed with, because I've seen it. I've seen Pickles spawn in, myself or Stick or Stalin. We spawn in and we get a million questions asking right up front. We don't want that happening. Another expectation: maintain proper spacing. This is a life insurance policy. I'll go over it. 10 to 15 meters. 10 to 15 meters. That is your life insurance policy within the squad. And active movement and formation advances. Communicate effectively. React to SHTF drills. Shit hits the fan. Number 1, fire back. Number 2, take cover. Number 3, call out your contact. Number 4, wait for directive. 2 and 3 can be interchanged depending on the situation. So whether you need a fire back, call out your contact, and then take cover, that's okay. I understand. Failure to meet these conditions does not just affect the individual, it affects the squad, the platoon, and the entire operation. The training plan. Completing this basic training will represent a member's capabilities as an infantryman. The certification is separate from rank and is used to determine your skill level, reliability, and eligibility for advancing roles or transfers into the sister companies. Successful completion of this basic training earns the title of qualified rifleman within Alpha Company and the rank of PVT private, or if shown exceptional performance, PFC private first class. Granting them the access to transfer to a sister company while also opening the door to be in a specialized role or the advanced infantry course. I'll be going over some of my units in the other companies as well. Progression through rank is not simply time-based, but rather performance and activity-based. Time listed is minimum exposure, not guaranteed advancement. It's a guideline listed for observation. Promotion only happens when you're ready. Time alone doesn't make you ready. Sorry guys, I lost my track. All members of Alpha Company are expected to hold the standards outlined in... Am I on the wrong...
No, standards and accountability, you're good.
I'm okay, all right. Standards outlined in this syllabus. Mistakes will occur and are part of the learning process. However, repeated disregard for discipline or the chain of command will be corrected. This is where I want you guys to pay attention, right here. If you missed everything before, please pay attention now. The 3 C's: communication, cover, and movement, communication, cover and movement, and cohesion. I don't know why I'm reading this. I could just tell you that. Communication, keep comms clear, concise, and controlled. Report enemy contact using direction and bearing. Relay your status updates accurately and correctly with command. Communicate orders without confusion. You're in a squad lead position or have to step up. So an example would be contact front, bearing 096. Man down, need a medic, or the ACE call-outs. I'll be getting into that stuff when we move out into the training ground. Right now, we'll commence the classroom session, but I will go over some of, I missed it in the last training session. We'll go over some of the companies and their MOSs and exactly the unit types. Infantry, we're basic there's basic infantry. They are the spearhead. When I say basic, I don't mean basic. I mean that they are the spearhead. They are the initial fighting force that we will send into the AO. There is Reaper 2. That's going to be your supportive role, or your supportive assault force. And then there's going to be the Grim Squad. That's your, could be the Spike Force, could be the security element that's going in the perimeter around the AO. They'll be establishing the outer cordon. Then we have the Advanced Infantry Squad. This is for the forced infantry when we need to send backup or immediate results. There's recon. There's our recon unit. I don't know why I'm losing my focus. There's the recon unit. And then we also have another advanced infantry that won't be talked about. If you show exceptional performance, we might be able to get you within that. I have not lost myself. All right, Bravo Company. They handle all of your aviation. They're going to be your logistics. If you guys need ammunition, you guys need any type of equipment, we're going to be sending those guys in. They also handle medevac, casevac, all of the medical. Anybody within Alpha Company or Charlie Company can also still get training and be certified as a medic. However, within the role, I'll be able to outline that later on. Charlie Company, that's going to be your cannon crew, heavy weapon specialists, and mechanized infantry. They will be attached to us within the tanks. So we have M48 tanks and the M113s. That's it for the MOSs. I won't get into the other company, but understand that there is many roles for you guys. There's many opportunities, and there's so much room for advancements. I personally have a lot of roles to be filled. So does Bravo and Charlie. So after this basic training, we'll go over that, and we'll get you guys in where you need to be, where you want to be. So let's get out there. Let's get into this FTX drill.
Mac, I got those formations set up for you again.
Fuck yeah.
Information overload, guys. I recorded that. I'm going to be posting it on my YouTube, so if you need to rewatch it, you can rewatch it there.
Back? We've lost you?
And what? Single file, everybody.
Oh, he's over there.
Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Guys, go off the side. Don't go in the inside.
Can you talk to Mac?
I did, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
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 Alright, we got a call first. Then we got a wedge. Then we got a staggered column. And then end with the firing line.
What? Staggered column.
We'll go over that here in a little bit.
That just looks like a wedge going the other way.
Let's gather up over here by the storage containers.
I know. I'm here to fill in the gaps. You need some.
Locked in, everybody.
Yeah, everybody line up right there.
Initially, I thought that you were going to have less people, honestly. When I first stepped in, there was like a handful, so.
All right, now this is your initiation into warfare.
I knew this day was coming.
Just get it over with.
This will be the real. This is real Vietnam,
They did this in
boys.
Germany.
All right.
They did.
Let's get back into training. All seriousness.
All right, pal.
Get up.
We also Sniper, can you do one thing for me throughout this session?
Yep.
Can you keep an eye on that base over there? If anybody spawns in and they're fresh, we can
Take a
we
picture
can
right
log
now
them.
and we can compare.
We can log them and then send them to Stalin.
Copy.
I'm taking a picture of everybody involved.
Everyone say cheese.
Get a picture of my good side.
I'm
One
loving this
sec.
picture.
I'm sorry.
All right, Pickles, I'll get you in on it.
Who the hell was that?
I'm technically in the class.
Oh, Pickles turned into a demon.
Oh, sorry. I'm technically in the class.
He's possessed.
I wanted to be in the class photo.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Why does it look like I took a fucking
All right.
gun
We'll
butt
be-
stock to my head?
We'll be going over cover and movement. So we're still going along with the 3 C's. Like I said, from here on, I want you to pay attention. Everything here is going to be important, not just right now in the next operation, but in your continued play of ARMA as a career.
Actually, I didn't install
even if you're not in the server. So
there and help them if they need help. So
hey,
copy.
you
Thanks,
can
guys.
stay. Yeah, you can go out there. You can stay. It's up to you.
No, I appreciate it. Sorry.
We went over communication. Now we need to move on to cover and movement, fire and maneuver. Basic thing I've noticed a lot of players already get the hang of. Our training focus is bounding Overwatch. You guys already should know the use of concealment in terrain. I'll go over it though. Understand that there is a difference between 3 things. Concealment, you can use a bush, and then there is light cover and hard cover. Light cover, we'll say, is those sandbag pits, because you are still able, if you're in a 50 MG or any type of like heavy weapon that it has a superior caliber or effect, you're gonna get fucked up if you get hit through that sandbag tower. But then there's hard cover. There's permastructures. There is complete, obstructions that can cover your ass. There's that difference between concealment, hard cover, light cover. Jungle warfare tactics is something I would suggest you guys look up on your own free time if you are interested. Suppressive fire and maneuvers. It's generally when one person moves from, like, let's say I'm here. Here, fuck it. Spank, you want to do a quick setup? All right. So I'm moving. I fire. And I relay back to Spank. Yep. And then Spank moves. I do the same thing. And then we switch back. And this is just a basic concept for advancing. It will save your ass if you genuinely use it. Cover movement, fire, and maneuver. Now we'll move on to cohesion. Reapers fight as a unified force. No individual operates alone. The standards are formation integrity, keep visual auditory contact with squad mates, support wounded teammates, and execute orders swiftly and efficiently. Let me turn off. No, I'm not even going to turn that on. Formations. Let's get into this right now. Shit. Sniper on the next one. I like this. We're going to actually keep it there, but let's do the bottles. Anarchist said that you can put the bottles as GM, and it'll still in a smaller form. They can do an overhead and look exactly how it would look like over top. Anyways.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't even think about that.
That makes sense. You can look at it on your map, though.
I'm going to be speaking over 48. Those guys aren't going to like it. This right here that I'm standing in front of, it is a single column. This is used for speed and dense vegetation, primarily for trail movement and deep jungle advance. It's when you guys are lined up completely and you are approaching. Copy, copy.
Oh. I don't have a radio.
You need a radio.
I forgot about that.
He likes to be indigenous.
Hang on a minute.
Copy. We'll, I'll get them
needs a radio?
training for this classroom workshop, but we're moving on to the PID and formation. Alright, gentlemen. There's a single column that is, I already went over that. It's going to be the staggered column right next to it. Honestly, you guys can move. You don't have to stay there. Let's come check it out.
So, this one here's the wedge.
The wedge, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, this is the wedge. This is,
Who needs a radio?
what's the wedge used for? It's like general, like, advancement through, like,
open areas.
Okay, yeah.
Is there a certain placement of certain guns in the wedge?
There you go.
Usually,
Man, and then machine gun. The commander, the platoon, squad lead would be back here with the medic.
Too, Frank. Me fucking too.
yes, sir.
Alright, so yeah, we've got that wedge, as Spank described, right next to it. Staggered column. Staggered column. This is going to be used for standard road movement. It provides security to both flanks and has a general, outlook. So it's going to be like a security 60%. When you think there's going to be some type of contact, you're not sure, but you want to still stay in formation and keep a good pace. And then there is the line abreast. That is the essential firing line. That is for your final approach, your final sweep. It's going to be defensive positions. So you might have one squad. Copy. Yeah.
Yo, Raven, what's up, homie? How you doing this evening, brother? Just running our basic training event. First one of its nature. It's unfortunately probably a bit too late for you to join now. I mean, you're more than welcome to jump in, but you've just missed a few core elements in the classroom. So we're going to be hosting more of these sessions in the future. And you're more than welcome to attend. Even I'm jumping into this, so we encourage everyone to go through them so we're all on the same page.
Mac, I'm going to add to that real quick. That
100%.
Transport truck over there is about a 10-meter length. That's how far apart you should be in your formations from each other.
That's a good example.
That gives you a visual reference.
Yep. You want 10 to 15 meters. That's your life insurance policy within the squad.
The roads aren't that wide.
Can everybody back up? Can everybody actually back up from these guys right here? I'll show you why.
He's gonna blow them up. Back.
Back up more.
Depends how big of an explosion he uses.
Most likely a mortar.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up a bit more.
Back up more, guys. Back up more.
Mortars have a tendency
You guys didn't get affected by shit.
Yeah, better hit with another.
Oh, James got hit.
Sniper placed them too well apart.
But they sped out though, so they're not getting all cooked. Yeah, I may have spaced those.
I'm using the wrong one. Sorry. That was not a mortar. That was a dynamite.
Oh, copy.
What are you gonna do?
Mortar's a
Smite
better
them with
example.
Thor's hammer next?
Probably. A mortar would drop. Yeah, if you don't do your spacing right, and you see the mini map down at the bottom center, That's a real good way to keep your spacing and your formation. See that?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It was like 5 people.
2 of them are still alive. We can go render aid.
So,
But
so
like
that's
you're
what
saying.
happens if you don't have your life insurance policy of 10 to 15 meters. You will lose all of your squad mates. You will go combat ineffective, or you might just have 1 or 2 guys left over that are going to have to patch themselves up, or just bleed out in the jungle. You do not want this.
That applies for AP mines, right? Too.
I believe
Yeah.
AP
Very
mines
much
have
so.
what, like a 5 to what, like 5 to 8 meters?
Are the AP
Yes,
mines
yes.
base game ones, or are they
What
modded?
if the AP mines are spread 10 meters
it's
apart?
Like 2 or 3 meters, I thought. They're not that far.
Then you better hope you got a mine detector with you. You got a mine.
Also, to be fair, all they do is
Alright.
Keep it
Let's
calm.
let's clear it all. Let's go over sector responsibility. This is another life insurance policy. Point your gun wherever your buddy is not looking. If the man next to you, if the man in front of you is looking left, look to the right. We'll go over pacing. This I don't expect. It's up to the squad's discretion whether they implement this or not, but you still need to know about it. The pacing, traveling, used when contact is unlikely, focuses on maximum speed. That is when you are hauling ass. Traveling Overwatch, the standard Reaper movement provides a balance of speed and security. We've already went over the fire and maneuver. Bounding Overwatch is essentially the same thing, but without firing. It is just going back and forth, ping-ponging with your buddies on the other squad. Then there's Bounding Overwatch. Used when contact is expected, when security is a priority. That's a little bit more... Sorry, hold up. Somebody's messaging me.
The other thing is trust your guys' buddies. You know what I mean? If someone, this thing happens in the battlefield a lot, where someone will say, contact 187, and then every one of us all look at 187. That's not what the idea is. Trust that dude to shoot them while you look elsewhere. Look anywhere but at 187. If you don't trust your buddies in combat enough to drop that one target, you got some serious problems besides that one target.
Can I add to that?
I will recommend. Now, if your buddy says contact 187 from my position, 4 hostiles, you should shift 1, maybe 2 guys to help cover that sector, but they still need to hold their positions. Because you can, if you're holding a good 360, you're just widening your cone.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yep.
For sure. Back to pacing. Every halt. This is another life insurance policy. I do this in PvP and even in other games.
Hello, mate. Welcome to the training. You've just meeting us about halfway through, but feel free to tap into the rest. It's just automatically.
What was it? Waffle? Who was it? Waffle?
Sorry, Mac.
Rat King.
Hey, Pickles.
Hello, mate.
I just need to know who needs to go over the classroom session.
I love how I can't see name tags, but I can recognize.
I know, right? I had to look at. Keep having to look at admin. I need to pop through it.
Actually, it was included in the last one.
Yeah.
I'll get you guys later.
Be addicted to Arma 3. I made so many observations.
All right, hold up, everybody. We've got the halt. SLL. Stop, look, and listen. Every time your squad lead tells you halt, you are to stop, look, and listen. We're in your respected sector. It's just a life insurance. It's the most basic thing, but you need to have it active in your mind in battle. Turn 48 on. have civilians ready?
Give me like 2 seconds and I will.
It crashed. No war crimes today.
Copy. No war crimes ever. All right.
No war crimes ever.
We're gonna be
That's a
moving
lie, you know it.
Positive identification, PID, to prevent friendly fire and ensure lawful engagement. Let me preface this. Last session, the last training session when we went over the final phase of the crucible, they did not PID their targets. They, during the final objective, their objective was to save Sergeant Sergeant Daniel Jackson.
He got shot.
Sergeant Daniel Jackson. They, instead of shooting the VC that was moving Daniel Jackson, they shot Daniel Jackson and not the VC. So, PID your targets. It is important. It is imperative to the mission. And also, here we go. This is a consequence-based war. Recruits need to understand that killing civilians will turn the civilian population against the U.S. forces. It will increase Viet Cong support within the region, and it will trigger more lethal enemy ambushes, mortar strikes, and traps. Right here, we'll be going over a PID session where you will be able to identify the U.S. forces, the NVA/Viet Cong. You'll be able to identify the enemy combatants, their weapon systems, and their aggressive posture. The civilians as well. They are non-combatants. If they do not have a weapon in their hands, they are non-combatants. They are not to be fired upon. They're identified by that. They are not hostile. Let's get into
trust
it.
this enough.
Let's move.
Can't push this point enough. You shoot civilians, and they will turn to the Viet Cong and give dialed-in munitions onto your position, lay mines, and just lots of other nasty things, setting traps and all the other goodies that are out there to kill you in the jungle. So do not shoot the civilians. We're here to spread democracy to Vietnam. This is how we go about doing it, by freeing them from the constraints of communism still.
Exactly.
There was
Do the
suicide
VC
bombers
ever
last
have
week.
their guns holstered, or do they always have them out?
They usually have them out.
Yo, what's up, Podium? How you doing this evening, broski? I'm very well, thank you.
They'll never get shot at.
Just hosting a basic training event right now. We've got about, we started off with about 50 people. A couple of people have logged off because they've done their training now. Dead Dog, what's up, Amy? Good to see you, brother. Oh, of course, you guys are in the game. I've just remembered I've just announced this in game as well, so that's why we've got a check here.
If they're just walking
Good
around
guys,
like this with
welcome.
nothing, then
It's been a fun night. Very informative.
Combatant, yes, then it is a civilian.
That's on me.
Damn.
Dude,
Craig almost just lost his right heel. That's crazy.
Yeah, pretty close. My bad.
Anyways.
Mac almost had
There was a misinput! I'm down!
I would like to, before we get into the PID, let's get into medical. All I want you guys to worry about as infantry is level 0 medical. Stabilization.
Who's gonna play medic?
Who is going to play medic, and who is my volunteer for the victim?
I will be a victim, 100%.
Everybody see, I love this part because everybody
Victimize me.
Alright, we'll go with Killer Colt.
I knew he was gonna pick me because he just wants
Let me heal this man. Let me heal this man. Let me heal this man.
Has actual practical medical skills in here, please.
Why do you have the Hitler mustache?
I don't have any medical
But
knowledge, so
I can do it. I can do it.
Alright, all you have to display
Please
is
find a
hemorrhage
medic
control.
before you shoot me.
Hemorrhage
I got it.
control.
I want to do it.
And stabilizing the patient.
Okay, first thing we do.
Well, I can't remember, but do you host the Vietnam PvP? No, we don't, mate. I'm considering it, but I feel like it would take focus away from our PvP server. There are going to be elements of PvP introduced to this server in a highly controlled and choreographed way. But yeah, I think the main focus is going to be PvE. I know there's a lot of people that want to see a PvP Vietnam server, and if we were kind of able to do it in a way where it's still maintained the way that we were trying to do it in our PvE server, then I would be open to it. But unfortunately, you know, so many like sweats on those PvP servers, and I just I want all the population to be focused on one team, so everyone's kind of fighting together, and it builds like a far more healthy kind of community environment, which is one of the things I'm very keen to do here in Warpig. But we might do other sort of PvP servers similar to this. We're thinking about doing a War on Terror era, so like kind of like either Fallujah or Basra, or we might even do Afghanistan and go like Helmand Province, or like Jackie or something like that. So, got options, brother. Yeah, I think there is only one Vietnam PvP server right now. I mean, you're probably not wrong. I think there is. Yeah, I remember who it is that hosts it. I think I jumped into it, and it just felt like a vanilla server with a Vietnam skin, to be honest. Like, whereas this is on a different scale, like different level to that. This is, you know, I'm not like saying we're doing anything particularly special, but we're making it. It's more about the history and more about delivering an authentic, realistic, immersive experience, which you can do so much better with PvE and some PvP as well. PvP experiences have been really good recently. Yeah, no, appreciate it. Yeah, it's been really good fun. I think there's other people doing this, but I don't know whether people are doing it on this scale, especially in the NARM area.
Serious because we've had a lot of issues with it.
Last night I had a guy that had 4 morphines in under 1 minute on himself.
I saw that.
I'm like, what the actual hell is going on here? He has no heart rate, no blood pressure, he's dying. So.
That's up to you.
Morphine's good after the awake, though.
They can work with you. They can work with you guys for the time being, just like everybody else.
So right now we've got these guys doing their basic training. We hosted another basic training for our EU community earlier, and we've also hosted a drill instructor training session for all the drill instructors. So there's been like 3 different training sessions tonight, and this is the last one, and then we're all out on patrol after this.
And if you're just a standard soldier, if you're gonna give yourself morphine, obviously be responsible.
Yeah, I always play medic.
One stick. One
Yeah,
stick.
you only need 1 stick, and the pain goes away.
I'm going to take waffle maker, cat eggs, and there's one more I saw. Who else do I need to take? Koso, you're with me.
Yeah. Are you sure?
And this Jim guy.
Koso's been waiting. Jim has he's been kind of introduced. Jim, were you a part of the classroom session?
Yeah, I was in the classroom. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Jim can stay. Yeah.
Who did not get the classroom? Step off over towards the hangar.
Please.
Was that at the very beginning of it?
Yes.
Yes, Bird, you were here. You were here, right?
I was here.
Bird?
I think
Yeah,
so.
if anyone missed the beginning of this, guys, then you might want to jump back in, or you can get your opportunity to catch up on everything that you've missed.
Yeah, it's just so you can get that information, guys.
Yeah, I was in the classroom over in the huts, but I wasn't there for the introduction.
I'm listening.
The classroom was the beginning of it.
Did you get the introduction in the classroom? Can I go to the radio etiquette real quick, because we want to do that with the last class.
The classroom was the beginning.
Okay. I was just making sure. Okay.
Yeah, I know, because I was in there.
Oh, shit, I was muted. Yeah, we didn't. That's all right. That's all right with me. 1 second, let me...
1 sec.
Not only was in the classroom,
That's it. Yeah, go over radio etiquette, because that's when we're going to jump into FTX drill.
Well, Koso, if you're in the classroom, you can fall back in over here.
Everybody, listen up to Anarchist. He's going to be going over radio protocols.
Well, there's not as many as I thought of you. So,
Alright.
I will take
I'm gonna make this quick, because this is very quick and easy. Everybody knows how to work the radio, right?
waffle maker and
for sure. Everybody knows the difference between proxy and using a radio.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take
Okay, is there anybody who does not know? Please step forward.
I don't have a radio currently on.
That's all right. But you do understand right now that there's, there's a radio and then there's proximity. There's platoon chat.
I'd be interested to see an asymmetrical PvE Vietnam slot, so control the soldiers NPCs to majority of the players on the US side. So I did actually have a similar thought earlier that where if we could control, like, say you could have like 20 slots on the Vietnam side, or like 15 slots, so it's like that kind of asymmetric warfare, and like, like, because the AI, BC, and PA, VN, and VA massively outnumber the US in country, so how it should be. So yeah, you only need like supplement like small, like say 15 people, so you can do it through whitelisting. That's probably how I'm going to be doing it, to be honest, because I want there to be more pushback. Like, so when these guys go out and capture an objective, I want there to be the risk that objective can be captured.
Yes, I can log your last completed phase. That's another thing. Is if you guys need to step off, time out, or anything, I will log your last completed phase. So we've got Ren needing to do the FTX drill. I got you, brother. You're good to bounce.
Oh, man, I appreciate it.
Hell yeah, I got you.
I'll be back on there. Y'all have a good one. Y'all have a good one.
Yep, have a good one, Ren. See you in a bit.
Alright, we're going to be going over, I'm going to prepare you for the FTX drill that's going to be coming up. This is a combat scenario. The ACE format. This is very important. Oh, I don't like how there's a clock.
Radio.
No, it's
I did the ticking, yeah.
Alright. The ACE format, standardized reporting following every engagement or status change. This is where you are going to actively get help from command or the other companies. Giving out ACE reports is imperative. ACE is an acronym. ACE stands for ammunition, casualties, and equipment. Ammunition will be will generally go, all of them will go off of a green, yellow, and red system. Green will stand for 75%, yellow is 50%, and red is 25% or less. Casualties, you want to report the count or status of the casualties. So an example would be ×2 wounded, effective. So, or ×4 wounded, combat ineffective. This is what you'll be calling out. And then equipment, that goes for status of radios. Status of radios, specialized weapons, or medical equipment. Sometimes you run out. Sometimes you need to resupply. We're going to call on us, and we'll be able to help you. Hold up 1 second. Gentlemen, could you actually link up with Stalin? I don't have my map. Next Stalin. No, it's all right. He's under the command of the operation that's actively going on. We're doing some basic training, but
they're over
we can get you guys into the next session whenever.
Yeah, they're in Tucson.
It's tomorrow.
Well, next Stalin is at MOB.
Tonight.
The AO is in Tucson.
Here in the beginning.
Oh. Were you? What phase did you lag out of?
He was over there on the wall.
Yeah, I was on the wall.
Oh.
Well, I didn't really lag out. I just got up. Stuff
I'll go over what you missed then. It'll be alright.
Anarchist, what do you got?
Orc, thank you, brother.
Well, it was just the ending, because I gotta be out of here.
The end of the radio?
Yeah, it's the end of the radio stuff. That's fine.
Radio etiquette?
Yeah.
Copy that.
So real quick, it is okay to be on 48. It is completely fine to be on 48. It is not okay if you are not a squad leader, fire team leader, or RTO, or somebody who is specifically with authority able to talk over 48. 48 is an emergency channel for you if you are not a squad leader, fire team leader, RTO, or anybody who is supposed to be on there speaking. You can listen, you're not really supposed to speak. That is an important frequency, one of the most important communication frequencies where everything happens. If somebody is not able to get in touch with somebody else, you can always use the group menu and you can see what frequency somebody is on. You can see squad frequencies, you can communicate, and if anything else, if there's any questions, I'm always around. It is okay to be on 48. Preferably, if you need to talk to your squad, use your squad channel. It automatically queues when you join. Pardon me. It automatically is a part of your radio frequency when you join. You'll see that other radio, it'll say like 38.6, and then you'll have 48. 48 is emergency. That is only meant to be monitored. If you get tired of whatever is being said on 48 or don't want to hear it, you could always switch the frequency to something else, or you can mute the channel as a whole, just that channel itself. There's literally a button. There's literally a button. When you bring up the interaction wheel of the radio, you can mute that frequency. Again, if you are listening to 48, or you know somebody having this issue where they don't want to hear it, let them know they can mute it or switch to a different frequency.
Yeah, they don't have to just drop their radio altogether.
Yeah, dropping your radio will be the quickest way for you to literally keep dying. I promise you, you will die back to back. This server
And the
will
cache
literally
clear happens. Yep, cache clear happens every 30 minutes. So after 30 minutes, if you drop something, it's gone.
Yep.
Items on the ground isn't 30 minutes, it's about 5 minutes on the ground. And radios, guns, whatever will actually clear after about 5 minutes.
I didn't know that. Okay, well, then yeah, don't drop anything.
Yep. And
Don't drop anything if you want
it. I lost my train of thought for a second.
Sorry.
Radios, my bad.
You're fine. If you are a squad leader talking to another squad leader, and you need an alternate frequency other than 48, because that channel does get busy, especially if an RTO or me or another squad leader's calling in a fire mission, depending on the situation, that is heavy traffic. It is okay to designate an alternate frequency for you to communicate. Communication is key. Piggybacking on what Sniper and Mac just said about dropping your radio, this jungle will literally humble you. Do not go Rambo and do not drop your radio. That is the key information to anything you are doing. You will know what objectives you are hitting. Same thing with your map. Let me see, what was the other thing? Radio etiquette. No yelling. Please do not yell over the radio. Some of us have tinnitus, and you doing that shit does not help with whatever else is going on in the game. And then playing music, that's not a thing. Do not do that over platoon. Pickles,
That's an MP infraction. Yeah, that's an MP infraction.
Pickles, you got anything to say on that?
Pickles definitely agrees that is a big MP infraction. Playing music.
Stay calm.
I
Stay
make a
calm.
question for his.
I'll just agree.
Yeah, what's it?
In case of emergency, like the squad leader down and surrounded by medics, and we don't have the communication, the command, try to speak to our squad. The older one can speak in 48.
Yes, yeah, just like he said, it's an emergency.
Okay,
it's an
okay.
emergency call. Yeah. It's not like forbidden. We're not going to yell at you if you say anything over 48. It's just that we would like to prioritize it and keep it, strictly for.
Let me put it this way, Brad.
Yeah.
Let me make it simple.
If
the person
if
who
your
is in
squad
charge
lead goes-
of the squad,
let him say it.
the person who's in charge of the squad lead is in charge of 2 fire teams. Fire team leaders and squad leaders are prioritized on that. However, 48 is the well-known frequency for if your squad leader and all your team leaders and any type of commanding element of your squad is broken and you don't know what to do, contact, let command know, or another squad know over 48. Hey, this is happening. We have a mass casualty. I am the only survivor. Whatever. Just let them know. Clear, concise. Try to keep it 10 seconds or as, as quick as possible. You feel me? Usually somebody will be monitoring the map, or monitoring you guys, whether it's a GM or it's command or it's, an RTL, because the RTLs will be trained to do exactly that. They will be monitoring all troop movement, everything happening on the map, all assets, all vehicles, everything, so we know what we can use and where we could put things and what is nearby and what we can do. Again, you're allowed to speak on 48 in emergency only.
I have a follow-up question then.
That's answering my question. Thank you.
Do we play Hey You It's Me when it comes to the radios, like Command Alpha 1, and then Command would go like go for Command?
Yes. So radio etiquette is still a thing, only because you don't want people calling each other by name. This is also I would say this. It is very effective that we do this and teach you guys this, only because when you go into PvP server, everything you're taught in this little organization, you can literally use in PvP. I have taught people over and over radio etiquette, and you will confuse the fuck out of your enemy when they have your radio, because that is a thing in PvP. And I know because I streamed for 8 hours doing that on NA2, did not die listening to their comms and literally blown the mess out of them and ambush.
Just last night I survived for about like an hour and a half listening to the enemy's comms. I found one of our guys' radio, or one of the enemy's radios. I started using that. They had no OPSEC. They were calling out their locations, calling each other by name. Was able to identify exactly, like.
Especially calling
that's
out
a prime
anything
example
for your,
right there.
teammates
Now,
too.
here is another prime example. Right? Before I get to your questions, here's a prime example. We are in Vietnam. This was literally the U.S. going up against guerrilla warfare, and it's, how do I put it, the best documentation of how to do guerrilla warfare. They ended up taking our radio frequencies, learning how we talk and everything, and we basically ended up creating an enemy that literally fought back the way we fight back, but very quick, very precise, and with precision. So, since I'm pretty sure there is occasionally OP4, and if they kill one of us and take our frequencies or our radios or whatever the case may be, it will be compromised and they will know and hear exactly what we are saying, which is why we have the code names, which is why we have the call signs, which is why we have, certain ways that we train you guys, because we're training you so that we have a little bit of fun and get a little bit of that serious side, a little bit of hardcore, but not to the point where you hate the game. This is just so you have fun doing exactly what you come. Exactly.
It makes us all better at this, and able to go in and kick ass, take names, and do the whole bit, but with precision and contrite movement.
Exactly. And so everything is organized. The radio is your best friend. I promise you, it is your best friend. Yeah, I think that's it for me right now. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
We'll move into the FTX drill. I want to cover just a couple things before we do. If anybody, there's a lot of people that's new here, and if anybody who is not new and still doesn't know, there is a back-end, setting, not back-end, but there's a hidden setting where you are able to extend your name tag range. I have locked it so that it is line of sight disabled, so you will still be able to see a friendly when he is behind the wall. That is to prevent friendly fire incidents. I know this user interface is not realistic, however, it's just what the casual players and what the player base is used to. If you do want to help and prevent friendly fire situations or any type of disruptions or conflict that may occur from that, go to your settings page, and go all the way past Ace and Bond animations. It doesn't seem like there's a tab over there, but there is. If you go all the way past it, you will find the settings. Go down, and you will see that there's a name tag section. That section's where you'll be able to extend your name tag range. Or if you're a streamer, you like video, or you like making videos, or you just want to do some clips of your own and you want to take the user interface off, you want to take the names off, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way to do it. You can take off the compass. I don't know how to put it back on. I've heard there's certain incidents where it's where it's hard to put the compass on once you've already taken it off. But
sometimes you have to go to the files and reboot.
I do not recommend.
Sir,
Yeah, I do not
got a
recommend taking
question.
it off.
I'm not able to get past Ace and Bond. It's not letting me scroll.
It doesn't show it.
No.
It doesn't show
It doesn't show it. You
Right.
just have to click
E.
You just have
E
to
and
click-
Q.
Keep clicking E or RB or
quick.
R1. Okay. Anyway.
Yeah.
Real quick, who had the 2 things they wanted to add?
Me.
Okay, add them.
So an add-on to the whole music thing. Do not play music because there is people who stream on here, and it's just a courtesy. If you're gonna play music, ask everyone around you if they're streaming. If they are,
No.
don't
Don't
play music.
even ask. All right. Let's
That's what I mean.
continue.
That's why you don't do it.
Let me continue with the
It's
journal structure.
streaming.
We need to get
Well,
this.
the other
We need
thing
to get this
for
under
radio, so when you don't have an RTO, using the word repeat when there's artillery. Can't understand what they're saying.
That'll be all right. Nobody will be designated to call in artillery unless they're in a squad lead, fire team lead, or some type of leadership position. Charlie
I know,
Company
I'm
will
just
not.
saying, like, not every time you're gonna either have an RTO
yeah,
or someone
but
knows.
Still, that'll be in more of a squad lead. That's not relevant to basic training.
Usually
Let's
that
continue.
stuff is already delegated.
Let's continue. I genuinely want to hurry this up.
Yeah, I thank you guys for your time. I gotta go. If you have questions, you'll see me around. Feel free to ask. I will answer any questions. If I don't know, I will get somebody who does. Later, guys. I gotta go.
Have a good evening.
Thanks, Anarchist.
Later, Anarchist.
Yo, soap.
You went up to the heavens, boys.
Yeah, materialized.
Raise Dell, raise hell.
Goddamn aliens.
All right. We have run over the ACE format. No, we're still on FTX drill, but cover, movement, cohesion, and communication. Remember that. No-go rules for survival discipline. Recruits are to not treat patients in the open. Do not treat patients in the open. If you don't move to cover, you both die. Right now we do not have. Right now we do not have the drag mod, but we hope to.
So what do you do?
Carry too as well,
So instead, what you would do is throw some type of smoke, concealment, and that's what he's doing. Build an obstruction, and also provide security. I'll be going over this. I do not want any more interruptions or questions until after this phase.
That fast.
Exactly.
Then we get down and provide security.
As far as this FTX drill, any squad that finishes a drill without without an ACE status report fails immediately. So I do want to keep this in mind. Loss of security. Dropping security to watch a buddy get bandaged results in immediate remediation. I'm genuinely sick of people staring at bodies. I do it subconsciously. Who's approaching? He's booking it, though. I'll tell you that. Poncho.
So, excuse me, who's the commander?
Ammo
officer
casualty
here?
equipment.
Poncho, would we be able to get you into the secondary squad? We're deep in the middle of this basic training. If I was to throw you into the FTX drill right now, it wouldn't make sense.
I understand.
I honestly don't want to throw another session tonight, but I do want to have another one tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow, really? That'd be nice.
I'll have two sessions, just like today. One early, probably around like 3 Central Standard, and then the second, 3 p.m. Central Standard, and then the second one same as this time, probably about 6:30 to 7 Central Standard.
Will I have to attend that second one as well, or just the first one?
Hey, Alvin.
Squirrel. Hey, Alvin.
Alvin.
Fine, squirrel.
You'll only have to participate in one of the sessions. It's only for the Europeans and the Americans. We wanted to have 2 different sessions.
Yeah, that'd be alright. What should I do?
But we've got everybody else over there so that they can help you out. Stalin's in command. Next Stalin. That's who you'll be reporting to.
Copy. A little question. Will there be different kind of basic training for aviation or anything like that?
We'll get that sorted after this basic training. But yes, we'll get you in the right. We'll get you in the right department.
Looks like they're moving to Amber.
Far northwest corner of the map.
All right, we're going back to the FTX combat scenario prep.
Should I just take a vehicle over there, or should I ask for a TP?
No TPs. We will not be doing that. Get a vehicle, please.
You can grab that transport truck sitting right there.
Totally. Keep this in mind. Any recruit who fires on an unidentified target in an initial contact is also a failure. No fratricide. Any blue-on-blue incidents caused by a failure to PID will result in immediate remediation. And that's generally it. I'm going to give you guys an objective. Let's move out to the firing line over here. From here, I will be designating squads. You'll be moving on an objective in just a brief little combat scenario where you'll be able to test out what you've learned here. And if anybody needs, we will not be heading out for another 5 minutes. You can get your kits ready. There is an arsenal, so make sure that you're ready for this combat scenario.
Everyone needs to have an entrenching tool.
Yeah, everybody needs an entrenchment tool.
Radio.
Smoke grenades, just bandage, tourniquets, nothing
Smokes.
crazy.
Smoke.
And like I said, don't get too crazy with the specialized roles. We just need you guys to be riflemen.
Yeah, all I needed was a radio.
I will ask, who here wants to try out as a squad lead? We will be splitting. All right, Ghost, perfect.
Yeah, I
like it.
Yeah, I could do that if you don't mind.
Pickles, I know we was talking about
perfect,
my
Cat
phone. Can I
Eggs.
just keep what I have? Because this is what I'm load out.
What I will do is I'll put you, Cat Eggs, over here by the sandbag tower.
Gotcha.
And Ghost, come over here whenever you're ready by the camp. Now I will start designating people into each of their squads so that we can actually do this the right way. Box of mangoes, you will go with Cat Eggs.
Casualties.
It's gonna be right over there at the sandbag tower. Vex, weren't you?
Concealment, cover movement.
They weren't here for the classroom
sorry,
side.
you're
Alvin.
Mac, you're a chipmunk, but I'm really sorry. I was just here to clear up like the beginning part. I was here for the second bit.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
he was here for the crucible.
Okay, yeah, I was just about to say I gotta bounce. So yeah, thank you.
Has he? Yeah, he went through the crucible. He went through the crucible.
Yeah, he
on
went through the crucible, but
he just needed the remediation.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it. Let me go back. And Rat, could you go with Ghost? I guess by the camp, just over here by the camp. Mr. Bonner, could you go to the camp?
Oh, that's Boner.
Mr. Dead
Try
Dog,
to stay
the,
as still as
the
possible
sandbag
so
tower.
that they know that you're part of the group box.
GI Sniper, we're gonna put you in Cat Egg, Sandbag Tower. Banana Bird, we'll get you to the camp over there. Meat Wagon, the camp. Jeebus, my man, let's get you at the Cat Eggs. The camp over here, by the camp.
So Jeebus, CRDL.
Wait, what did I say, Meat Wagon? Did I say Sandbag Tower?
What was that box?
Okay, fuck it, he's in here.
You're
Koso,
just really
let's get you to the
quiet.
Sandbag Tower. Jim, let's get to the camp.
Yeah, that's a little better.
Newfie, let's get you to the Sandbag Tower.
You're looking at
Spider Gang, let's get you to the camp.
Doing Wi-Fi.
Frank Henry, my man, let's get you to the Sandbag Tower with Cat Eggs.
So we can see each other's like tags.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
Lords 4K, another one of my men, let's get you over there by the camp. Killer Colt, let's get you over at the Sandbag Tower whenever you're ready.
They also have a
Meat Wagon, are you AFK?
the color thing.
You are,
Am I
it's all
gonna have
right.
to designate fire team leaders
Changing
or
different people to different colors.
what do you think?
Sniper, do we still have any elements how it can come?
Easy peasy Japanese.
Yeah, we do. Stalin has a squad over by Amber right now.
He's dripped.
Yeah, Stalin
Oh, yeah,
is
okay.
generally doing, you know, he's just doing normal GM or normal operations while
Yeah,
we're doing
no, I
this.
figured patrol.
Big
And then
hell.
I guess we'll be looping these guys into patrol once it's sorted here.
Yep, we'll be doing the FTX drill. Once we finish this, we will finish with the crucible, and then that's when we'll do the final graduation and ceremony. I'll be giving them the speeches.
Okay, Mac, thank you. Good job.
Copy, I do now.
Yes. Shit, didn't realize my mic was
I mean,
muted.
we
My
can,
bad.
hey,
Fuck.
so
You're good.
we're all right
I was
here.
trying
Go
to answer all these like an excited classroom kid.
Make another squad.
Just trying to make sure
Make
that
another squad, go, so we'll all just
Any,
go in
hold up, Lord. Any new individuals will need to be re-linked up with Stalin. We're not taking any more for this session. Tomorrow we are going to have 2 different training ops. One's going to be like 3 Central Standard, and the other one will be about 6 to 7 Central Standard.
I always do this off the bat.
Cat, what are your aspirations in life?
All right. Orc?
Type shit.
You want to just hang around, or you want to be with them? You want to go with the squad? It's up to you.
I can fill in with squad if you want.
I mean, no, you don't have to. Ain't gonna hurt you. Yeah, I'm not saying you need to. You kind of, I've already been. All right. Well, you could go with Cat Egg Squad.
Because that's all I did.
Thanks for looking after the new guys tonight, Rack.
He's AFK. I'm sorry.
I was talking to Rack.
Say
Man.
Pickles?
I was talking to Rack. Sorry, Rack. I call him Rack.
like, are we brothers? Is that what
All right.
Yeah, dude.
I genuinely just want to be medevac security.
Yeah, 3 p.m. Central Standard, and probably about 6 or 7 Central Standard for the second session. Because you won't be able to make the first one.
That's all I want to do is medevac security because our medics don't get enough protection.
All right, Cat Eggs. What I want you to do, once you've got your men ready, once their kits are ready, and you designate, how you want your formations and whatnot, all that good jazz. You're gonna link up with Ghost, and you guys will plan your attacks. I want you guys to mark it out exactly how you're gonna do it.
What's the attacking position?
Right to the southeast of us, it will be the apartment complex.
Southeast, gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, the apartment complex.
Is there an accurate grid designation that I could get for that
airstrip?
I'm sorry.
You can use your eyes. Can I get an well, yeah, I could use my eyes, but
Grid
right there.
is 037024.
037024, gotcha.
All right, and you guys are to just do a normal capture and clear. Nothing too crazy.
Okay. Am I going to be needing to talk to a command element at all during this?
I'm sorry, repeat last.
I know that there's another operation going on, so am I going to be talking to a command element during this, or am I just talking in between the both squads?
Yeah, the training takes precedence.
Of them. We're just holding them
right now.
From
Makes
like
sense.
running around.
Yeah.
And then you guys flank around. I got me.
That's for squad to squad stuff.
Rackmo, can I grab you for a second?
Oh.
Just because the machine gun is suppressing something doesn't mean you should run in. Like, unless the squad leader says, like, hey, suppress that specific building, then, you know.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, sorry, I know it's a really boring job, but it's actually been really helpful having you stay back at the MOB, because when people spawn in, you can meet up with them, explain what's going on, and then take them to Stalin or take them here or wherever you need to. I don't know where you need to take them, but like that's been really helpful, because I see up there at the moment we've got like 5 dudes, and I'm guessing they probably don't know where to go or what to do. So if we can try and make that'd be so cool, you do. And I give it to you because I know you'll do it well. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you for that. I might come and join you in a bit, to be honest, but I need to sit through this myself.
I'd say your best bet is to use that wedge system. Yeah, that wedge system. Make sure you got one guy throwing smokes.
Like, how do you know you hit anything? So
I also want to emphasize PID targets. PID targets.
So for American targets, and then anyone who's armed military HML,
No, Fred just walked
I
up.
reload and I move to the next.
We're gonna
get you
Fred.
with
There's an activity going on just for you, buddy.
Hey, Wagon, have you got a squad, my friend?
Of the map.
I know, I've heard about your voice, how beautiful it is.
Mac.
I've experienced it. There it is.
Squad colors for anybody who doesn't know.
You guys didn't know about Ghost, did you?
He's got the tunes.
Oh shit! You took the shape of an angel with that note.
No, I mean the colors for like the squad at the bottom of your screen. Do you kind of want to explain that for everybody?
We do, but right now.
I know. That's my personal
Blue,
preference.
yeah, that's not implemented yet. Let's not start getting into that. I don't want to correct that. Yeah, that's not implemented.
Okay, is everyone part of Reaper 1 ready?
Right. You might want to get one of Blaze Away too, so they're on the same radio channel.
Okay, so we're going to be on 34 TAC 2. That'll be Reaper 1 Communications Inter Squad. I need. Who's got the most smokes here? Say a number.
I carry 12 at least.
12 smokes? Alright, then you're gonna be the tip of the
I'm just gonna watch you guys. I'm watching.
16 various smokes.
16 various smokes? You're gonna be the tip of the spear, okay? Dead Dog, you're gonna be the front. Alright, at the beginning.
Okay.
So we're gonna wedge it off. So I'm gonna get this formation started right now. So Dog, I want you to stand where Noopy is.
Where do you need new people at?
From Noopy, Yeah, everyone else back up a little bit
Mac.
so that I can get this formation set up. Other than Dead Dog.
the rest of the patrol.
Yes, go take the whole
Yeah, I just gotta find the location.
Alright,
It's Amber Farm.
okay, so Dead Dog, you're gonna be the point. Frank, are you here?
Anyways,
Yeah,
I'm
Snoopy.
size,
Okay, cool.
activity,
Frank, you're gonna be
location,
near the
and
end since you're a medic. I think that's your
Report
designation.
at least one. Report one.
So if you could stand back over here a
Snoopy,
little bit.
Slide out of the way. Sorry, I'm struggling to hear you speak because I'm not hearing all this shit over there as well.
In the case of your medic, you're going to want
Go a
your
bit further
medic
over here,
in the
guys.
center of the
Come over here.
formation, 'cause that'll
Come
be
a bit
going
further.
away from the other medics.
Come over here, guys, please. That's it. Come towards me. That's it. Thank you. There you go, guys. Over here.
Center rear of
Keep
the
coming.
formation and make sure your medics use your guns to keep rear security
Come
at the
by
same
ya.
time. That's kind of your
Alright,
job.
cool. Alright, Dead Dog, I want you up in that hole.
You guys go ahead and do your
Okay. And then Colt, are you a sniper? Okay, that'll be fine. Cuzzo, you're a rifleman. You're gonna stand about right here-ish.
Shit is going down. If you lose 4 of your guys, and
Frank?
it's just 3 of you left,
No, not
you
Frank.
are red. You are ace red. So you would essentially, you don't even have to say ammunition green.
Right over here. Stand a little bit back here.
Could give a grid location, and that would be appropriate.
Just to get everyone
And
lined,
then
lined out.
2 minutes ago, or 1 minute ago, or right now, in the moment. And then you would say green, yellow, green. If, you know, ammunition.
That should be it. Once you guys are done, Ghost, you will link with eggs over there, and you guys will plan your approach of attack. So get you guys ready and link up with eggs. Then you guys are good to head out.
Alright, guys, get ready. I'm gonna put my F-watch on charger real quick.
Yeah, we're doing a wedge. It's sort of like a modified wedge, but yeah,
you guys,
you're gonna be
you guys are the spearhead. You guys are the spearhead. They're gonna be in your supportive role. So once you've got your complete plan, I mean, obviously it's just a straight path. Just link with Ghost. And, you know, tell them what you got planned. And that's it. And then you can let me know, and then you guys are good to Irene.
We want to know what way they're coming from.
Phase activity.
They should get their own
Allows
squads.
location
They should get their own
use time.
squads.
What do you mean?
Their own audio, or their own squads and audio on the radios.
Oh, are they not?
Hopefully they are.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, everybody right there is on the same squad.
Did we just catch the name of the guy that just joined the server?
Alright, squad.
Sir Fred?
No.
Yeah.
UH-60 black something?
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Alright, on me.
I'm not seeing him.
To get up on him and try to grab smokes from him.
Oh.
I was referring to the name of the guy.
It definitely is. UH-60 black something. And it's something, all right. These fucking names, bro.
Yeah,
I thought Mac Daddy was a crazy name when I made it.
Nowhere near it.
All right, I'm gonna go take a leak. I'll be right back, and then we'll commence this.
Copy.
I've got Rachmo running people back and forth from MOB into where Stalin's at, but he's like fucking far away, so it's gonna take him a while to complete a round. But
Copy.
we might have a couple of other dudes about to roll up on us as well that are new. If you want to go and interdict them and teleport them, I know we're not teleporting right now. We'll do something with them.
Ghost, do you want to change your colors
Copy.
so you can see it a little better, like yellow or green?
Thank you, mate. I think Meat Wagon's AFK.
Can you hear me?
Meat wagon.
Here,
Fucking.
It's saying out of
What you
signal.
too.
Stalin, what channel you're on?
Make sure your radio is turned on.
Hey, try to stay in formation,
Don't
guys,
mind.
because we're gonna step off just like it.
Alright,
I appreciate it, guys.
What's going on?
Okay, so I got my guys in a wedge. We're gonna take the brunt. I'm gonna have Dead Dog throw about 3 smokes in a line. So 1 left, 1 straight, 1 right. Once he pops those smokes, we're gonna hop over this barricade wall and use the smokes as concealment. And then we'll move our wedge forward. Whenever we get to the smokes, I'll have Dead Dog throw more smokes.
Alright, I am back.
Is this going to be where we observe from, Mac?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
We could do here or the tower. It's up to us.
How do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Tower's probably going to give a good view, though, to the good old cat, you have to admit.
But there's also the
I'm thinking
apartment
about.
building over here.
Well,
Also get up to the apartment building.
yeah. This is where we could have done with having a few people to record this in GM.
Okay.
So I'm going to record it from my perspective here.
I'm gonna kind of watch for you guys, and I want to hear you guys calling out your shots, calling out positions. I want to see, you know, if you see friendlies, if you see non-combatants, or you see enemies, call them out. Bounding Overwatch, you guys can do this. It's not super complicated. Have fun, and be sure and call out everything you can see and shoot at the bad guys. You got it?
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah. It's gonna be fun.
Glitching on my screen, pal. Are you doing okay?
Alright. Let's
Irene, you are clear to advance. Clear out the objective. Make sure there are no enemies in the area. Once you guys get to the objective at that apartment complex, and you are certain that there are no enemies within the area, light a smoke. I think it's DC. And once you clear out the area, get on top of the building and light a smoke. That is your signal to command upon objective completion. Irene.
War as hell makes it complicated, but we're gonna have fun.
Copy. We're gonna move up to that. Okay, you see that house over there?
Oh, I was thinking
Move up behind it.
10 meters apart, boys. 10 meters apart. Let's go. 5 to 10.
Remember, everybody, PID.
you're second in command, of course. Alright, you're good.
Bunch of civvies through this hole, though.
You guys need to advance. You guys need to spirit.
Everyone over the wall. Everyone over the wall.
Last man.
Smokes are going.
Reaper 2, Ghost Squad, hold off for 1 second. Let them approach so you can get into a supportive position for them. Once they get locked in, that's when we're going to have you advance.
Look for terrain that's favorable. Look for favorable terrain, guys. Got some civilians running. Northbound, 151.
I've got one possible enemy. Looks like an RPG on his back. I can't tell if it's just in a backpack. I see him. They're approaching. They're approaching from the southeast. They're approaching from the north. Behind the big building to the right.
Bank, what comms are these guys on?
Frank Henry's, let's see, it's gonna be group Blazer White 2. Blazer White 2 are on the right.
Copy. 39.4.
It's gonna be channel 39.4.
Stepping off command channel for a second.
Well, you guys should go ahead of me on the minute. Alright, I'll go next.
Use your comms. Call out your targets.
They must be using local.
I'm gonna swap over the other channel if they're not gonna use it.
I'm on both.
Are ya?
Squad channels. Not
Are they
fully
using
used,
comms?
but I gotta grab a new radio. But no, they are not. They're different than the last.
Bit
last
different,
session.
yeah.
So if like majority of them fail it, you make them repeat it, or are you just gonna let them? What's the deal with that?
Well, there's
just some
grades.
remedial training. I don't think.
Yeah.
Repeating it
No.
completely.
No.
Yeah, just remedial training where we go over where they could have done better. You know.
I think also run it like obviously basic training's good to have this maybe once a month, let it build up like we have tonight, and then we've got a lot of people that have attended rather than doing it every 2 weeks, monthly, 6 weeks. But
Not a bad idea.
it would be good to have these FTX drills every so often. I think these would get quite a few people in, where we just literally do exactly what we're doing now, this location as it is, and we just rinse and repeat, just to keep people's skills refined. Because the more we do this kind of high stuff, it'll get them used to it under more hot
They're not even
conditions.
seeing these enemies.
Yeah.
Look at this enemy 124 moving on their position.
This is
Times 2.
where they'll be able to, you know, utilize everything we just taught them. And oh
But-
shit!
Bang, fucking headshots there. Sniper. Wow.
So yeah, they'll be able to use everything that we've taught them in somewhat of a controlled manner. You know, it's nothing too crazy, just a basic objective capture.
From downtown.
And the crucible. The crucible. That's where you came in. Where we're absolutely throwing everything at them, seeing how well they handle under pressure. They're going to have the drill instructors and my officers in field with them, supporting them and helping them and evaluating them as well.
Fucking headshot.
Yeah, and that's where they will be going up against an outnumbering force, and we'll be able to really see where they're at in terms of the tier system, whether they're a grunt, an operator, or really qualified as a special op.
Absolutely, that sounds brilliant. So this one's more about going through the rudimentary steps of it under like a slightly hot condition, but very controlled, more about going through the actual mechanics of it and understanding it at a basic level and then practicing it in this scenario. Brilliant. And then like you say, the next level is like these guys go out, they do like a few more weeks in country, then they get their shoulder tapped for the crucible, and that is like where you do expect, like you say, that's more of a I would call it a health factor.
Yeah, that's where we'll have like a qualified leader, you know, to lead the squad, because we don't want to just put new individual, you know, basically recruits. We don't want to put recruits in that type of situation.
No,
You know,
no,
we want-
absolutely.
we
We're
want
not
them
going to
to be
need to
able
do
to
that
see-
anymore. Hopefully,
Yeah, we
we'll
want
have the
them to be
numbers.
able to see how a squad lead works under that type of pressure situation, you know.
One thing I think it's important is we don't want to strangle the server. Say, for example, when we don't have squad leaders on, we should be like, right, you know, if you're, you know, as long as someone's still doing that role, is doing it well, we don't want to say to people like, okay, oh, you can't be a squad leader unless you're a squad leader, because you'll have times when the server's seeding, and you're going to need people that, like, you're not going to necessarily have squad leaders on. So So those guys are still going to need to form a squad and go out and roll out, but it wouldn't necessarily
Yeah, that's where the improvise, adapt and overcome comes in. Is I want them to know that they are capable. They still, if something happens, like they still, if they're willing, the opportunity is there.
Absolutely.
It's up to them.
I like it. I'm going to head down range, take a look what's going on with GM.
Their PID is on point.
Copy, Reaper.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think I see
they're
one
able
civilian
to
death.
assess target versus, or hostile versus unhostile. Like, I tried to put them in a bind a couple times, and they went right through it, slid right through it, no problems.
Perfect. 1 second.
Be advised, we have intel stating there might be hostile forces within that apartment complex. We're going to need a team to go in there and clear it out. Once you've cleared it out, mark on top of the roof with some type of colored smoke.
Oh, they've already cleared.
Hey, I need 2 people.
They've already cleared half that building.
That's all right. They still need to get to the top.
Right.
Once they get to the top and they confirm that the area is clear, that's when they can
Give me a ACE report. ACE support is as follow. Ammunition is green. Casualties is 2 times. Equipment is fine. I'll copy. Solid copy. Continue.
Nice.
Mangos, give me an ACE report. Mango Squad, ACE report, please.
Got Mascars?
Unknown. No.
Handy Rats, ACE report.
Are they in the blind?
It's gotta be.
This is Reaper 1, sorry. Command, this is Reaper 1. We are getting 2 times casualties stabilized. We're probably gonna have to pull out from this building and reevaluate. How copy? Solid copy. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. Solid. We will get the mission done.
Copy. Once that sector is seized and cleared out, we're going to need somebody to get on top of that roof and light a smoke.
Call in our reports?
Yes, sir. If you got it, send it in.
How fucking sick would it be right now if we had a Huey that could go and pick them up and medevac them off the roof? I think I missed that. Fucking drag carry.
Our ACE report is gonna be...
That'd be legit.
Oh, well, that'll be where you tie in the practice with the medevac crews. You'd like to have, say, 2 medevac birds standing off and then pull them in on top of the roof and then they can clear everyone out.
That'd be cool.
Good practice for everyone.
Pick 'em up.
We have...
Can't wait to start building the
For our assault report,
pilots
we
up.
have no visual on enemy movements at this time.
Copy, secure the building.
Sorry, Mac.
Oh, good.
For sure, secure the building. Upon completion of that, get somebody up to the roof and light a smoke. That's going to be your signal for us.
Pretty damn good system we got here, guys.
Everybody's inside the building. There's no one securing the perimeter.
Throw some at them. Throw some at them while they're in there.
Was that part of the
Throw
kind
some
of
baddies at 'em.
one thing I would say is at the moment I think maybe just keep it more simple. So I mean it's up to you guys, but I think we're trying to just get across the basics here rather than catch them out. Was that part of the agreement that they would provide area security around the building?
Yeah, 360 should be ingrained into basic.
Oh, absolutely. Are they not?
Bottom floor.
They're on the bottom
They're
floor.
all inside the building.
Yeah, I can see him inside.
Both squads. Yeah.
Are they like clustered?
Oh yeah, there's not a single soul outside that building pulling security.
All right, yeah, do it.
We're
Yeah,
getting shelled at our building. Can you identify where that fire's coming from?
yeah. It's an important lesson that needs to be learned.
Yeah.
Granted, that situational awareness shit gets very confusing in a building.
Yeah.
Especially like relative to where your squad mates are.
Top of building. We are
Then
taking
again, they got name
contact
tags.
via fog 25s and sniper fire. Direction bearing 223. Size unknown. Popping smoke on top of building. Reaper 1 out. Copy.
How do I need to word it properly that upon completion, that's when they throw the smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I felt like I
Clear
emphasized
the area
that several times.
and defend your
I
position.
mean, there's a lot of information they're having to process here, so
Yeah.
they're doing well. They're doing
Clear the
alright.
area of all enemy hostiles and defend your position. Solid copy. We'll defend and clear area.
Now we just got to find a way of like reinforcing this, what we've covered tonight with these guys, you know, finding a way that isn't training necessarily or BCT with the people that are already qualified, but making sure that they maintain their qualifications by, you know, they prove their skills.
To kind of concrete it in place.
Doesn't necessarily need
I
to
like
be
that.
for like this level, but definitely any level going up above this.
Right.
And I think I
Well,
mentioned
yeah,
it
feel
earlier.
Like operations will be a big part of that too. We'll be able to
Absolutely.
put them to the test.
Exactly. So in terms of opening up Bravo Charlie in a big way, I think we just drip feed people in gradually. You know, we don't want to lose too much skill from Alpha too quickly, and we also don't really want to build up Bravo Charlie too quickly either. We want to build that like on quality, not quantity. Make sure it's functional. Granted, we're gonna have a little bit, but as I say, just don't strip yourself of all your good guys. You'll need them as well. And everyone. Oh, the other thing I was gonna say is, everyone. You can take the man out of Alpha, but you can't take the Alpha out of the man. They're all qualified Alpha infantry boots. At the end of the day, everyone, all of us. So, doesn't matter whether you're Bravo Charlie, if you're needed for an Alpha op, if that's what the MOS dictates, then that's
Reaper
where you're
teams,
going.
be advised there may be enemies to the tents in your north. To the northwest area.
I fucking love ghosts.
Man, this is Reaper 1. Are you talking about the tents directly outside
That
the hotel
building
complex?
reminds me of the raid.
Copy that. Enemies in the complex amongst the civilians. PID your targets. Solid copy.
Oh, so some civilian died. I see a civilian body over there. Let me go check it out in GM.
Oh yeah, by the tents.
Yeah, there's a
Okay.
dude hopping around in there. And there's a civilian with a couple enemies in between there. And there's two.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh snap! Did he manage to actually take one captive?
No, that's the POW. That's the sorry, not POW. That's the bad guy.
Yeah.
Someone want to go and drive in an MP car or grab an MP
Yeah,
car real
I'll
quick,
grab an MP
and then you
car.
can take over from him. I'm not sure how you fucking keep this guy in a vehicle. Wonder who it is. No one I recognize.
Reaper teams, I see you exiting the building. Continue with 360 security as you exit.
48, can you clear me? Make sure I can't hear you guys.
Ghost, can you have a solid copy? Do you have a solid copy? Ghost, you may check your headset. I have a copy on you, but 0 coming out.
God, is it me? Can you hear me over the radio, Pickles?
I heard you fine there, brother. But
Okay.
were you on 392 or were you on 394 or were you on 48?
I was on command, I
Alright,
think.
Command, this is Lord, second in command of the Ghost Squad. I hear you by 5x5.
Copy, Ghost Squad. With all due diligence, defend your position and destroy all enemies. When the area is clear and secure, make your way back to MOB.
Negative, negative. Mark the roof with smoke. On completion, when you know the area is secure, mark smoke.
Solid copy, Reaper 1 confirms all.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Lord, second in
5.
command of Reaper 2, copied all.
They've got security on the floor and security on the roof. That's good.
That's radio protocol that I.
Yeah, they got security
That's
on the
good.
ground, security
Yeah,
on
that's
the
good.
on the roof.
That's good radio. Proud of them boys. All right.
Alright, we have got an extraction truck headed your way.
Solid copy. How long for ETA?
20 seconds. Let's get everybody pushed towards the ground level.
Solid copy. Reaper 2, this is Reaper 1. We have been advised to bring everyone to ground level. How copy? Reaper 2-1, you copy.
I copy.
Solid.
Who was that?
I think it's Mac.
Uh,
Look at him run.
fucking so happy with him. Taking shit.
Serious, a pig and shit, indeed. He's doing a good job, man.
He's
he
done
really
an
has
amazing job. Amazing
Everybody
job.
loaded. Get loaded.
Yeah, no, absolutely spot on. He's really brought this together tonight. I'm interested to see where we can take this, dude. Been
Me
trying to
too.
do this for years.
Fucking A, Pickles. I'm like a pig and shit in here as well. I mean, I've spent the past 6 hours watching everyone else play, and I'm having fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, definitely, dude. This has been, I think these guys have been really waiting for this as well, and I'm hoping now that we get this stuff working, and now these guys will start getting their ranks and their qualifications, and start engaging with them, with the, you know,
Cheers
really
to you,
engaging with
man.
the server. Thank you, brother. Yeah, it's a long time coming, this. Long time coming. Good to see that
Hell yeah.
everyone's done such an amazing job. It's going to be really interesting now that people have got. Just hoping, you know, we've just got to keep it going, keep enough people interested to, yeah, to get it going from here, really.
You're the one that got me interested in it.
Yeah.
I seen one of your videos or something.
There
I
you
was
go.
watching ARMA videos, and I was like, hell yeah, this is exactly what I've been looking for. And I'm just glad to be here, man.
Oh, thank you, man. And I mean, this is it. I think this is why having the streamers in is like so crucial. Like, because you can sit here and wait for people to like just see the server in the server list, but like, you know, what really gets people in is like you get you know, the content, the, you know, the streaming content. So, and sorry, not so much the live streaming, but more the you know, content creation. We just need everyone to start making clips from this server, you know, create accounts even if they don't have accounts, just for this, just for Warpigs.
Totally agree. Totally agree. In fact, did you see that clip that was made by Arsonist earlier
Yes,
today?
it was amazing.
That was
That's
dope.
what I'm talking about. Like, he's just gone away, made a Warpigs persona for himself on YouTube and making videos now, and that's another person that's going to be out there making videos for us, so it's amazing.
Absolutely. Hey, I I filmed the whole first scenario too. If I can put it out, or I can chop it up too. I've got some editing software, and yeah, I'll let you check it out for sure. Good lining up. Good work, gentlemen. Good work.
Just pulled up.
It got a little bit hectic there, sir, but I feel like we did good.
How many casualties did you guys have?
0. My squad don't think we had any casualties.
Good. Good. That's what we're looking for, man.
We didn't get any civ kills either.
Other squad, we had no casualties. We had 3 injured. I did watch one civilian walk into the barbed wire and kill himself, but
There might be one civilian with some.
Drop an internet connection.
I don't like that.
Get out the vehicle.
I got some questions.
I think that's a general server issue, not a individual.
How do you lower your weapon?
Well, everyone's still here, and I just dropped out. That was wild.
I got freaked out because I didn't pay my fucking game pass.
Like 10 people
I still need to go fucking. I buy the cards, the subscription cards.
Yeah.
So I gotta like go to Walmart and get it. I just haven't fucking left today.
I have a question.
I'm making stuff.
Can you guys hear me?
Hopefully I have an answer.
Yeah, so what is a fire support team? What does that mean? What's the difference?
It's 2 fire teams, one that's offset from the other. If the first team gets in contact, then the other team becomes the fire support team. They move into a position to support the first team by fire. Makes sense? Kind of like the L of the leg. You know what I mean? If you can imagine an L, you guys being one line of it, the other fire team kind of is floating off to the side and breaking contact. So, and not in contact.
I'm really
You guys come in
ashamed of my
contact
performance
first.
there. I did not want to go down at all, but I also refused to kill a civilian, so I'll take a bullet in spite of not committing war crimes.
That's good PID, honestly. I mean, if you think they were a civilian and you didn't want to kill them, then don't kill them.
It was very apparent they were a civilian when they were half an inch in front of my face as an AK-47 rounded the corner behind them.
Yeah, it's kind of like we got like gunned down in the hall.
Gotcha.
Well, the thing is, you're not dead.
Yeah.
Do you think you could have done anything better?
Probably moved the fuck out of the doorway.
I mean, in total, not just in that one little bit, but in the entire thing. Does anyone think they could have done something better? Or what do you think you've done well?
Yes, this is the AAR where we will be asking you guys is exactly that. Is what do you guys think that you could have done better?
Sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna get Armor back up and live in a second. We'll be back in country before you know it.
The Crucible is the culminating event. This exercise tests your ability to adapt and overcome under pressure. You will be tested. Your actions will be observed, not in complete evaluation, but with support by the company officers and the drill instructors, myself, Spank, Pickles, he will be still with you guys, Sniper.
Yes, sir.
You can do what you've been doing. You've been doing. Yeah, we'll work with you guys. Let me see who else is on.
Is the Crucible, is that the last thing?
Yes,
The
sir.
last phase. Well, there's two more phases.
So
And
when I do the
there's the Crucible and then the
close your eyes.
graduation ceremony.
Oh, okay.
That's it. After that, this shouldn't take too much longer. I expect
That's fine.
45 minutes to an hour. Not
Shit,
much
that's
longer.
fast. I thought it was going to be another 2 hours or something, 3 hours.
Nah, probably about an hour. Maybe a little bit longer, but for sure. We'll just estimate it. Last one was 45?
Oh, we will not do that. We are not going to do that.
They killed Daniel Jackson.
Had to write a note home to his wife. And
They had to go through remedial
kids.
training. The individuals who shot him went through remedial training.
Yep.
I
So
don't speak these big words.
that is that. Yeah, that's a big word for Elmo. I get it.
Remedial training just means they have to do it again.
Going for different kinds of prones.
I'm sorry. What was that?
Can you repeat the controls for PC for the different kinds of prones and crouches?
Left control, and then they said tap it.
For pros, it's scroll wheel.
For side to side.
Scroll wheel.
For the side to side is control as well as like tapping E and Q, and then up and down is scroll wheel, up and down.
Fun fact, you'll
Hit the
probably
whole
be
control while you do it
rewarded
as well.
more for taking
Yeah,
a
you have to
bullet
hold
for
control.
not shooting the high value target than probably shooting the high value target. Just a thought.
Definitely.
if
The high
you-
value, the HVT, he will not have weapons on him. He will
If you get
be...
slimed out doing this, do you fail, or can you reinsert?
No, there is reinserts. We can have reinserts.
I
Yes.
was scared there for a
No.
second.
No.
Just
This
PID
this-
your targets.
Yeah, we might as well stick within the same squad since we already got you guys structured that way.
It's always safe to be 100,000 billion% sure before you shoot someone that they're hostile.
Exactly. I have a 1 second rule. It's just
They shoot you, then you can blast them in the head, but otherwise don't, you know.
I have a 1 second rule where if I see a body, I take 1 quick second to observe their torso and their pants. Sometimes their hat. But just immediately being able to tell by their body armor and their pants, I can tell who they are, what faction they're in. And at some point, when we get you guys in the regulations, we'll be able to tell which units you're in. So that will be that.
Like those digs.
Should we like separate back into our squads? Because I think we're kind of mixed.
Yes. We will converge back into the designated squads. We'll go over a quick remedial over what we've learned already.
Detox.
I'm going to say it again. Communication, cohesion, and cover and movement. This is your 3 C's. This is what you will live by as anything in this server, whether you are Alpha, Bravo, or Charlie. 3 C's. Communication, cohesion, cover, movement. You've learned about formations. You've learned how to PID targets. You've learned that it's a consequence-based warfare and that your actions turn towards the operation and have an effect. You've learned how to react to contact. You have learned medical. You have learned how to speak on the radio protocols. And you have also learned what to say to command in situations where the leadership is not available. I'll go over it again. If your squad lead falls out, If the second in command falls out, if there's no RTO rolls, and you need to tell command what's happening on the ground, use these formats. The ACE. It's all right, Frank. I can let me log here. I'll log you, Frank. You still got to do the crucible, but we got you in.
He talking? I
You
don't
don't-
appreciate it.
Yeah, you don't have to do all the other
Bye, Frank.
all the other ones from before.
See you, Frank.
That's nice
Felt like
knowing that.
two
Yeah,
Have a good night, brother.
I could be here
Just
for
like
like another 30 minutes, I think, before I have to go as well.
Copy.
I can't be all the night.
We do want you to complete the crucible, so I would suggest if you cannot, that now would be the time to take the lead. If you are to leave in the middle of the crucible, you will not have completed this phase, and you will need to go back to complete it again. So if you are going to leave during this phase, you could totally go with the rest of the patrol out there with Stalin, and I can log you. But just make sure you designate with me so that I know when you logged out. I'm going to have to start saying that at the beginning of the basic training. I need to make that as an advisory.
After we finish the crucible, are you gonna go like one by one to make sure everyone has their shit logged? Like how are we gonna know if...
After the crucible, we will do the graduation ceremony,
Oh,
and I
immediately
can
after,
conduct.
okay.
Yeah, I can conduct the evaluations and interviews at a later time. We don't have to do it tonight. I understand we've done a lot already, and it's getting late too.
I just want to make sure that it wasn't, you know...
We don't. I've got your names
back for it.
back. Well, either way, it's still it'll have to happen. We'll go with the same squads, and I will mark the objective. Shit, I don't have a map.
Get one down.
Just whilst Max looking for a map, guys, we will be stepping out on patrol after this operation and after we've done the parade bit. So yeah, on the side.
There's a parade?
It's the graduation ceremony.
Graduation.
Oh my god.
Got your routine.
That's good.
Who says you're gonna pass?
That was good. That was fun.
All right, I have marked the crucible objective.
What is the objective?
Getting somebody.
1 second. Stand by.
Don't you guys love how Arizona's out of the map?
That is weird.
Who did that? What spawn there?
It's MLB.
What? I'm a spawn there, dude. Middle of the ocean.
That's the submarine Arizona, actually.
Lying. Lying to me, Eric.
They finally did it. They sold beachfront property in Arizona.
What?
That's it. You never heard that song, that country song?
Oh.
Bro, you guys are crazy.
Be advised, there is a friendly U.S. captive being held in the area of grid 034-034. Your objective overall will be to recover Private Lester Jones. We do not want him being tortured. We do not want him in this Vietnamese death camp. We will have the squad leads designate together on the plan of approach. Remember, overall, this is still a training operation. You won't be completely evaluated. The only things that we want to test your ability to adapt and overcome. However, I do expect all of the standards and every lesson that's been gone over in this training, I do expect it to still be in the place. If anything does pop out, I'll pull you to the side later on and we'll go over, remedial training on what needs to be addressed or whatever the case may be. Shit.
What's the bridge
I
for?
don't see eggs. Eggs must have dropped out during the FTX drill.
Do you know why is there a bug or if there's something not working? Because I can see icons, but I can't see actual like gamer tags or name tags on anyone.
Have you extended it?
Yeah, it's 500 meters. Like I can see.
500 meters is forever out there. Like
I don't
I'm a frickin' sniper, and I only run 150.
I usually have about 200 to 300 meters if I'm on the ground, and if I'm in the air, about 500 to 600.
You don't even want to know what range I run in the air.
This is like fucking the max. You're at 2,000.
Keep my name tag range
No,
at like
I'm running about
150.
1,200.
Okay, yeah. Well, there's no need. If I'm on the ground, I don't need to know who the fuck's 5 bases away.
Right. No, I need to know it for transport.
If you look at me, can you see my name,
yes.
my gamer tag? You see banana
I can see all of your
What, in
gamer
the air?
tags, yes.
Yeah. If
I
I'm
don't
in
see
the air,
shit.
and if I'm,
What?
it might just be a glitch. You might
It's
have
been
to
like that for forever, but okay.
That's it. I just put mine at 2,500.
All right. So what's
Crazy.
now?
All right, so
can
we're gonna
someone
go with
repeat back to me
Jeebus.
what the operation is and what we're doing?
Jeebus. We will have you as the squad lead.
We're attacking up there by naval base.
Since eggs dropped out, we'll have you as Reaper 1. Ghost.
Lester Jones. Copy that.
Is he still here?
Okay.
Jeebus.
Okay. All right. Cool. Ghost. Would you like to lead the squad, or do you want to leave it to somebody else?
I'll keep leading.
Fuck
Unless
yeah.
somebody else wants it.
Let's keep everybody. He's still got Banana Bird, Mr. Bonner, and
that's actually Boner.
Lord 4K. I thought it was the other one. Every time I said Boner, you said Bonner.
Yeah, I like
Which
to
one
switch
is
it up, man. It's Boner. It's definitely Boner.
I'm gonna go with Bonner. All right.
Well, I'm gonna need to go then at this point. So, but I will be checking out at the moment.
Bet I got you. I got you listed already. So we'll put you in there. We'll put you in for the next one.
Sid, when's the next one at?
Take it easy, bro.
Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Standard, and then the second one will be about 6 to 7 Central Standard.
6, 7?
Yeah, 6,
7.
whatever. Fuck you guys.
6, 7, 6, 7.
6, 7.
I saw that coming.
All right. Now I wish the lightning strike ability was enabled. If the lightning strike ability was enabled, I would totally abuse it.
We're leaving.
Lock it up.
Get your kits. Get your shit.
All right. What you guys
Meet
are
up
gonna
with
do?
me. Go.
Designate with your squad leads. Once your squad leads have you sorted, squad leads link with each other. Plan your approach and Spank.
Go ahead, Stalin.
Spank jump in with Jeebus' squad. I'm gonna jump in with Ghost Squad.
Copy. I'm in with
When you're
Jeebus
calling
already.
for me, are you gonna be calling Reaper 2 or?
Pickles, would you mind?
All right,
How would you
go
like the GM
squad.
for us?
Yep. What you need, mate?
Make sure
So,
all
so,
is kitted out.
So I just want to say that
Let me
I
bring you to
think
the
we
side real
lost
quick.
one of them.
Yeah,
to
he's
Ghost
dragging
Squad,
us
'cause we only have
Hold
6
on.
now.
Hold on, Matt.
All right.
I got
That'll be
our
fine.
private Lesters right here. I want them to be able to.
Earlier, what I was doing, you can't put them directly on the beachfront. You have to put them on the south side of the road. If you go north of the objective, to the very last grid where there's land, grid 034, 037, if you put the enemy on the south side of the road, they're able to directly walk up to the crucible area. I'll probably, before we head out, I'll set out enemies all throughout.
You see where I've put that red dot?
Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, you just want them on the south side of the road because if they're on the road, they'll take the road through the base and up all the way through.
And then what? Put
So
them.
you want them on the mountain.
How many? So yeah, just remind me exactly what it is you want and how many you want and where.
probably four fire teams, 4 of the 4-man fire teams.
4 of the 4-man fire teams, copy that.
Yeah, on the coastline, and then in the objective, I'd probably set out maybe 6 duo, 6 2-man squads, 2-man patrols, whether they're maneuver, machine guns, or whatever, you know.
Yeah. I basically want another.
And then the additional, the additional reinforcements are coming from the grid from the northeast. You'll see that there's a machine gun emplacement over there. That's the second area of reinforcement. So if you just feel like it's too light for us, you can spawn people over there by the machine gun nest. That should be about it. All we need to do is just get private Lester Jones. Once we get him, objective complete.
That's all sorted, isn't it? I take it you're gonna have someone sort that you don't need. Oh, you just need me as up for tonight.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's
Cool.
it.
All
We'll
right.
have Sniper as Private Jones.
No worries. So just to reiterate, 034038. I'll put 4 groups of 4 down on the south side of the road, and then I'm going to put approximately 6 in 0340 034034. Where Crucible is. Cool.
Perfect.
All right,
That
nice and
sounds
easy. No civilians, nothing like that. This is just pure, straight off 4, isn't it? You don't need AP mines or
For sure.
mortars, anything like that. Or no, just want to keep it clean infantry. What's the plan?
I advised them upon there is civilians that should still be up there. Whenever we have contact on the initial phase of contact, set off fireworks and set off a couple red flares. The fireworks are an early warning system for the civilians to evacuate, and the red flare is the initiation, the signal for them for the reinforcements.
Copy that. Just DM me when you want those putting up, so I don't get that wrong.
Whenever contact.
Oh, right. Whenever they get first
happens,
contact. Okay, cool. No worries. That's fine.
That's the VC's. That's their code. Is they give the civilian early warning system.
I like it. Fuck
yeah.
Cool. So
But that should be it.
yeah, and then we'll rally. We rally everyone back then for the
ceremony.
Ceremony.
And that just
Can't wait.
takes
Photo
5
opportunities.
minutes.
So many photo opportunities there, dude.
Yep.
So as I say, I've just put up a mention in Discord saying that people who haven't actually attended the BCT are still welcome to attend to sit on the bleachers and welcome, clap everyone along and stuff. So. We might get a few other people in, but I doubt it at this point. We'll see. We're at 42 right now, so most we've seen for a while.
We're at 42?
Yeah, it's been
Holy
popping.
shit.
You've smashed, buddy. You've done so well tonight, my dude. You've done so well.
Hell
You
yeah.
really should be giving
Thanks,
yourself
man.
big props here. We just got to keep figuring it all out. But now we've got all this push through. It's going to make stuff a lot easier. We can start pushing people. Oh yeah, it's going to. Anyway, look. We'll get this done.
Sure.
We'll get all that done. I'm not sure how much longer I can be on for, but I want to be there for the ceremony. So
Yeah,
let's get
this shouldn't take much longer. I expect just an hour. We'll be done within the parade. This should take 30 minutes. Like, that's how long it took the last one. It took 30 to 45. And then parade just takes 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, that sounds good, dude. Then, all right, cool.
I'm gonna get them rallied, and then Irene. So we can get this on the go.
Nice one, brother. Let's do it. Let's get back TP'd.
Copy that, brother.
We're gonna
How's the
cover
machine
the
gun?
flanks. We're gonna cover the left and right flank. One squad's gonna go left flank. One squad's gonna go right flank. We're gonna converge down.
035-034. We need machine gunners.
What?
Like that bend in the road?
Like, I need to know how many
that
M60s we
bend.
got.
Ben.
Okay, because that's like, yeah, top of the hill there.
We have 2.
Yeah, we're gonna push in. We're gonna do a pincer move. One's gonna go. One squad's gonna go right. One squad's gonna go left.
Right?
Yeah, I mean that.
Hey, Ghost, if I got a line of sight at that curve in the road, I can suppress from there while you guys do your double flank.
It was a misinput.
Alright, 10-4, we got a plan. Let's move out. Let's go, boys.
Hold up, let me fix your leg.
Let's make sure, let's make sure Handy Rat is,
So we're gonna move and meet you at that curve, and then we'll head northeast.
He's good now.
And then push in.
Saline. He's probably got a class 1.
Well, you should. The amount of blood he lost, he should be fine. He shouldn't need that.
260s.
Copy.
We're gonna be good here in probably like a couple seconds.
Alright, and if we need to communicate, I will communicate with you over channel 48.
You here now on 48? Because you were having problems with that.
Alright. Let's do a contest.
Alright, you guys see that white X on the map?
Ghost to 48. Ghost to 48.
Heading to that area.
I copy you on 48. I'm going to spawn a DC. Do not shoot him. He is friendly.
Oh, look at him. Look how cute he looks.
No, hold your fire! Hold your fire!
Hold up, guys. Back up. Get serious. Get serious. I'm being dead serious.
It is so serious right now.
I'm very serious. Okay,
Is that Ling Ling?
this man...
He's out of here.
That was funny as fuck.
Hey, damn, bro, he didn't want to hear it.
This man will be trying to move Private Jones out of the AO. So please be advised that if you see him and he is holding Private Jones, you are to not shoot Private Jones, but you are to open fire on his VC ass.
Okay, so we can't kill him.
He's the handler. He's the handler trying to get rid of. He's trying to remove our target from the AO. If we rush in there and they feel like they're about to fall or to lose their target, this guy's going to try and scoop him up and get him out of there before we can get him. Shoot that fucker. Don't kill the hostage. Don't kill.
You gotta have a good shot.
Exactly.
Don't fucking just spray, because then you might hit them both.
Exactly. The HVT. He will be handling the HVT.
How you guys' squads? Jeebus, Ghost, y'all ready?
Yes,
let me clear my comms with Ghost Squad real quick. This is Ghost Squad, Ghost Squad, Ghost Squad. Copy.
Negative. You're not on the radio.
What?
That was Prox.
I heard him.
No, he was talking to, I think, on our radio. Yeah, we hear you.
Yep. I was talking to you earlier. I was like,
I was popping up radio for him.
Whoop-de-whoop kind of stuff.
If you guys are good, then you're clear. You are good to Irene. Irene. Get the hell out of here.
Ghost, if you guys want to head out first, and then we'll follow behind.
Sounds good. Ghost Squad on me.
Yep.
Who's gonna be
radio check?
Man.
Andy is going with the wrong group.
Mm-mm.
Get back here.
Reaper 1 on me. If you can hear this, come to me.
I think he's AWOL. Oh shit, Kaz, I know you already went through basic training, but you are welcome to participate in this.
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, it shows he's on the other group for me, actually.
Okay, then yeah, I guess he's.
Yeah.
He can't
Oh
hear
well.
us then.
Okay.
Ignore him.
All right, let's get it.
Who's stop running around, please? So, call him. Let's get there as quick as we can.
Who do you want to be point?
As he come through.
Who said that?
Wasn't me.
You are.
Okay,
Cat
cool.
X point, man.
I'll be rear guard.
Get the machine gun up front.
Jeebus, I'll be
Medic
far
in the
rear
middle.
guard. Probably about 40 meters, 40, 50 meters back.
Yeah. Jim just went KIA. I fucked it up a little bit. I went a little bit too hard, and they got mass cast and deleted. So just bear with us. I apologize. I'll get back on. Oh, nice, you're here. I was just DMing you. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I fucked up. I went a little bit too hard on them, and they got mass cast. So we'll get them back up here.
Crucible.
Well,
That's
they
the point of the crucible, baby.
So yeah, we hit them and flanked them basically, and they did well, ish.
They failed the objective. They did great. They failed the objective though, same as the last training op, and that's all right. War is hell.
No, that's fine. That's if that's part of it. That's the outcome. That's the outcome.
Yeah,
I like it.
our buddy Huitron.
We should get a video. We should get like a video of us executing him if these guys fail to get him. Like we should get him like someone should like play him, get him so he's like kneeling, and then one of the VC guys comes up with a pistol. I want to take his helmet off. Someone's gonna need to play it. I can record it. One sec. Let me take my name flags off.
Sniper, I'm gonna drop an arsenal for you for the pistol, and then I'll take control of him.
And just can you let these guys know that they need to head to next stage?
Copy. We are commencing the phase of the crucible. We're gonna be moving back to MOB for phase 7, debriefing, and the parade ground.
Wait, if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right. Let's do it in a building, and let's like put some dead bodies and blood on the floor and fucking, you know.
Definitely, we can use the support. I'll be marking it on the map.
So I reckon in the corner over here, we can't put him on a seat. Oh, we can if one of us. Right, Mac, set it up how you set it up the other in your like you know with the dude on the seat, all the blood on the floor. I'll do the same. We'll set it up. We're done quick. I'll set up the US objects. Not US either. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I crashed out.
Negative. The H captured, and as of right now, he is being executed. The VCR capturing video of this execution, and they will be posting it in the Discord shortly. Guys, I'm stepping away from comms for less than a minute. We'll be gathering at the parade ground shortly.
Sit him on the stool, I reckon. Fuck it, just. Oh wait, I can't sit on the stool. I can just do the animation sit. All right. Who? Okay, no. You able to sit on the stool or no? I need to video camera. Forgot about that. Right, for some reason we can't sit on that stool. Try sitting on that. Fuck, still doing it. All right, cool. Just do the animation.
It's okay. We don't need to sit down because I can't pray.
Oh right, okay, yeah. All right, we'll get rid of the stool, the chair even, and then you stand in the middle of the blood. Take your helmet off. You need a pistol. Nice. Okay. Whoa, one sec. All right, I think we're okay. All right, so if you come more like, you know, you want to be like more like down on him, like, yeah. Is it pushing you back, or can you both be in the same? Yeah, you stay in the middle of the puddle. Yeah, he's just gonna get closer to you. Nice, there you go. Cool. All right, nice. I'm just trying to get it so it's like framed. I think I'm just gonna do it from my first person view. So one sec, let me start recording. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. Perfect, thank you. I'll get that uploaded very soon. Right, okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get back to base. Good job. Oh. Fuck, we've got a load of randos moving up here, Sniper. Do you want to TP them back down? We'll rally everyone back at this to get this done. Oh.
We're not gonna fail just because of 2 hits.
Yeah, I know. They make it overly difficult, so.
Well, also we just got fucked over by the AI.
Hopefully I don't disconnect again. I got mine before we started.
Same here, bro. Same here.
It keeps your nerves cool and calm when the heat of battle.
At least our group wasn't responsible for the guys dead.
Lighting some weight.
That's right.
Our class. I mean, I do have to say, I didn't see a single blue soul on that hill other than Spank.
We tried making it across the road like a chicken, and unfortunately, every time one chicken went down, 3 VC popped up.
Did we have any blue on blue incidents?
Nope.
Negatory.
No?
I did see a blue on blue when I was flying people back to MOB, but
Yeah, that was a whole separate thing. That was a troll. Some guy came in and shot everybody.
Oh yeah, that happened.
That's what I heard over the radio. All I heard was someone spawned in and just gunned down everybody at MOB. Get rid of them.
This will be,
He literally had TK in his name.
for those who participated.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's clear the comms right here real quick. I'm gonna be finishing this up. Gentlemen.
Matt, bear with me. We've still got other people out. We're gonna have to do a bit. Hold out. Yeah, let's get TP in GMs. I gotta go get my hat.
I bet there's rich folks eating from a fancy dining car. They're probably drinking coffee and smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. Let those people keep a moving.
Yeah, that could have been. That, always stay off the rocks. Stay off the rocks was the first thing I could give you.
From the first.
no, after everybody went down, I was
to try to cover the guys that needed to be healed right there.
Yeah, we were gonna. Plan was to exfil the POW right over the top of all the dying troops on the ground.
Got taken almost immediately.
Hold on. Do be advised.
How did they fare with the?
I'm
Clear
going to
comms.
shoot that person that disrupts me.
Clear comms.
I'm being genuine. Because I almost forgot. I'm halfway there. We'll be going over the graduation, and after this, I will conduct an after-action review and an interview process. From there, I'll be able to better understand what exactly you would like to do and where better to put you. Let me start to go over.
May I have everyone take a seat, please, unless you're part of the team that's running the operation. Thank you. Completely. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Take a seat. Get comfy. We won't be here long.
No, you're good, Rat. You're good. How to get in the stance. I know.
All right. For those who have participated in the operation, you have demonstrated the discipline, skill, and resilience. Gentlemen, tonight you stop being individuals and you start becoming gears in a machine. You are about to embark on a grim journey. The jungle has been calling, and tonight you finally answer. The war pigs don't just play a game, we cultivate an ethos. Out there, victory isn't about your aim, it's about your grit, your maturity, and the man to your left and right. We are here to build something courageous, something with teeth. You are the first of many, but only if you have the heart to sustain the standard. We are the war pigs. The jungle is waiting. Who are we not to answer? And I want to formally issue the commendations for the individuals who have showed exemplary performance in this basic training. Jeebus, you've been a part of the operations and Alpha Company for a while. I'd like to give you a personal captain's commendation. You did very well. Same with you, Septum, as always. You help out where it's needed, even though you weren't directly involved. I still seen you in the outskirts. Bonner, proud of you. Doing real fucking good out there.
Thanks,
Everybody
man.
else, same with you, is you did not complete the objective. Same as the last training session. But that's all right. War is hell, and I was not expecting you to complete it. We did put you up against an outnumbering force, and you still improvised, you still adapted, and you overcame. You tended to the men to the left and right of you, and you showed the knowledge and applicability of the 3 C's: communication, cohesion, and cover and movement. That's generally it. I can pass it along to Pickles, but you guys did real good out there. For those who haven't participated in the basic training, we will have one tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, and another one at around 6.
Thank
guys. Around 6 Standard Time, Central Standard Time. That's when there'll be the second session. So if you can't make the first one, you can always come to the second.
you, bro.
For sure.
All right, guys. Really,
we'll pass it along to Pickles.
just wanted to say thank you to everyone that's come tonight. I don't know in total how many players we've had on, but it's definitely getting on for about 60, 70, maybe even 80. For those of you who've qualified in all areas of tonight, well done. It was hard earned. We appreciate that those classroom sessions are no easy thing. The practical side, and we hope that we've made it like a balance for you guys. We will be looking at getting some feedback from you. This is our first BCT. We're hosting events like this again in the future, because we'll always have people that will be wanting to train and retrain. For those of you that are going to be going on to Bravo and Charlie, well done, congratulations. Those are fledgling companies. We're going to build them very slowly. We don't want to drain Alpha Company of all its skilled people, people such as yourselves. This is very much us building a foundation to a house here, guys. And if we build this house right, it's going to last for a good few years. This is something that I've been working towards for 5 years now. My background is running large-scale organized milsim on ARMA Free, and I used to run events that had 100 players in them. So that's where I want us to get back to, guys, is that kind of large-scale ethos. To do that, we have to be organized, we have to be cohesive, we have to come together, we have to be one. This isn't cringe, guys. This isn't some bullshit. This isn't just words. We mean what we say, and we say what we mean. We like to think that we're here to have fun, guys, and we want you guys to have fun. We're trying to avoid anything that's like over. We don't want any egos in here. We want people coming together, not pulling apart. So over the coming weeks, guys, you're going to see some really interesting events and operations coming up, and I would ask you guys to engage with them. One of the biggest ways that you can help Warpigs, guys, especially if you want to get into a position with Warpigs, such as staff, moderator, admin, or if you want to be in Mac's team, or if you want to be across Bravo Charlie, being active in voice channels massively helps us as a community. It helps us because it makes us look busy. It means that you guys are more likely to interact with the rest of our amazing community that we have going on here. And it means that we've also got people on hand welcoming new players, of which I expect many over the coming weeks and months. We've got a very long road ahead of us, guys, going through to ARMA 4. It comes out next year. The plan will be for Warpigs to host a similar experience on ARMA 4. So this is us setting seeds in the dirt, and you guys are getting really in at the ground floor. And you're going to be in a unique opportunity to kind of progress quite quickly through the tiers and into the lateral companies. So use that opportunity, guys. Please be active. If you're in the country, try to be active in the Discord. As I say, that's where we put up all our events, all our information goes through that, all the law for the community that goes, sorry, for the server, that goes through the Discord. So please do engage with the Discord as much as possible. I know we spam it from time to time, but it's just because we've got a lot of genuine, awesome content for you guys to hear and listen to. So we got streamers out there, guys. Please give them a follow on the various platforms that they're on. They're fucking awesome. They are literally what bring people into the server. Same for the content creators. So anyone that's just making content, it doesn't matter what it is. It can be a picture. It can be like videos. You know, we love it all. Please share it on the Discord. When you go in live, engage with the Go in Live channel, and we'll love to receive that that information and that kind of what am I trying to say here now? That content. All right, guys, I'm gonna let you guys go, but you guys look after yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of the patrol, and yeah, enjoy.
What do you mean? We just started.
Yeah, can we finally
That was it. That was no, yeah, that's it. We can go play the game. All right, let's get briefed and ready to go.
Base Florida. I'm gonna be.
That's enough. That's enough.
That's the most firing in MOB I ever want to see.
Actual pickles.
Hello, mate.
Will there be basic training tomorrow? Are you guys gonna get
Yes, I think Mac mentioned that it was going to be. I think he said 3 p.m. I'll just check with Mac. Check with Mac.
6, I think, CST.
But yes, we are, dear brother. We'll get you hooked up.
Another question I have is,
everybody really proud of all of
there's a lot of talking around there.
Yeah.
I salute all of you.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, do you guys just accept people into aviation right after basic training for infantry?
Not necessarily. No, there's a bit more to it than that. Anyone that's involved with, like, you know, BCT is kind of like getting in at the ground level. Anyone that wants to get the shoulder tap for any of those kind of whitelisted roles, we need to know them. They need to be active in the Discord. They need to meet a few more criteria. We're not unreasonable people, you know, we get people who've got lives outside of the game, and we want people to have a healthy balance because that produces players that don't burn out. Burnout is bad for us, so we like to, you know, make this a healthy environment for people. But the pilots and people like that, yeah, there's going to be some additional, then there's going to be a lot more training and vetting for those guys as well. What we're going for here is authenticity, as much as you can do in a kind of simulator experience. But to do that, I want us to go in with the right mindset, so everything from the top down is kind of be very structured, organized, but at the same time we're going to have fun. We're not going to take ourselves too seriously, but we do need to kind of, like, you know, have our times when we do take stuff seriously and we all get organized and we all execute stuff. Because when you're putting 100 players together in an operation, as I'm sure you can imagine, it takes a lot of coordination, planning and cohesion amongst the chain of command and the individual players in that operation.
Did you guys know
Are you familiar with the 75th Ranger Regiment server?
No, I'm not, unfortunately. It's that
those guys are fucking hardcore over there, like hardcore. They'll chew you out for the smallest thing. I
right,
just
okay.
over there and,
yeah, we're probably not so much about that. Yeah, see, that's so this is what I want. I want this to be like a new player welcoming and be like a place where people want to come back to and play. And I've seen a lot of milsims kind of go horribly wrong for the right reasons, because the owners or the people involved got into it for the wrong reasons. And I like to think that I'm 25 years deep of gaming and being in gaming communities, so I've seen them done right, I've seen them done wrong, and War Pigs is now 5 years old, and we've come through some craziness to get here. But yeah, I'm fairly confident. I want this to be a vibrant, active, like, server that's like popped at like 128 players. Everyone's on one team, focused, all working together with a massive chain of command. Everything, all the units working together. That dream's going to take a long time to realize. We might not even realize it in ARMA REFORGER. It might take to ARMA 4. but I've been patient and I've been working towards this now for 5.5 years. So.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say I really like that you guys have the whole pilot thing whitelisted. You know, it's kind of difficult seeing other people crash birds and shit.
Well, that's why we want it to only be like people. And we're not saying like we're gonna be like gatekeepers with it, but we want people that we know aren't gonna show off and that are gonna conform to a certain way of flying and are gonna get their people there safely. Like we want these guys to fly those birds like those are real birds, and those like they're real pilots in real Hueys. Because they're not. If they crash that Huey, there's no guarantee they're necessarily going to get another Huey. So if they, so we're not going to be doing that J-hooking bullshit. If I had a mod that meant the rotor blades broke off when you put too much stress on them, I will put that mod in the server. So I want it to be like a realistic experience. This isn't for the casual people. This isn't for sweats. This isn't for people that want that high-paced, high-octane experience. This is for people that like the small details, that want a multifaceted experience that reacts to their actions. Exactly, man.
People get that one too. That's very important.
Giving people roles. Oh, trust me, dude.
That's why it's open 24/7.
That's why it's up 24/7. And that's why we want it to be active all the time. And we also get that people do have jobs to do that.
The defining feature that makes me like this server the most out of any other milsim I've ever played is because every other one you have to wait for a specific time for like ops to happen for you to actually be able to get in the server and play something.
Yeah.
Otherwise, if you join the server, there's nothing. There's no AI.
Yeah. God no.
The best you can do is work out your classes.
We always wanted this to be like a persistent experience. That was very important to me. I wanted it to be a persistent experience that reacts to you guys. And, it isn't just a simple case of going from point A to point B and shooting people. We're going to add lore to it. We've got a newspaper. The Warpigs News Network is a thing. Warpigs Chronicles. We've got war reporters. We've got, people who are going to be getting trained to act as civilians and be actors in various roles like POWs and checkpoint, people and stuff like that, So we're going to make this a multifaceted, you're not going to just go from point A to point B shooting. Well, there's going to be all these opportunities and it's going to be fun, guys. But we're going to, if you guys ever get opportunity to do a checkpoint with us, that shit's really fun, and it's fucking, it isn't just, it's not shooting all the time. It's most of the time you just got civilians walking through the checkpoint and you're keeping an eye on them in case one of them clacks off at the vest. But, then occasionally like a car will drive through or a truck will drive through and you just, you're just there manning the checkpoint, and then all of a sudden like you'll get mortared or like, a fucking sniper will hit you, and then or they'll start targeting civilians and shit like that. So, we don't want it to just be this like going here and shooting people. We want it to be like, no, this is an actual like living, breathing environment. It reacts to what you do. And that what you do doesn't just react in the short term, it also reacts in the long term as well. So that's where like having our war reporters and our press come in and having them guys out with us during the big operations, they'll report back, and and this all gets developed and pushed out on our socials. Which, by the way, guys, if you check out our Discord, you check out the README channel under the new member zone, you'll find a link to all our socials. Join them, even if you haven't got them socials. Join the Warpigs. Just create your own Warpigs persona. Just one for your for you, like, ready, and we can get more people supporting us. But anyway, look, I gotta shoot, buddy, but it's been nice meeting you. Any more questions you have, like, just ask any of the guys that are like, with the ranks, basically anyone that's like corporal, sergeant, private, that if they've already got ranks, then we're getting that moved in at the moment. So the ranks will be in the back end, that's whitelisted. So basically the rank that you guys get will be like intrinsic to whatever unit you end up in, and reflective of that. So yeah.
Hey Pickles, but have you by chance ever heard of ARMA Pilot on YouTube?
No, mate, I don't think so.
Oh damn, he's pretty popular. He uploads a lot of YouTube shorts and like he's a really good pilot. I don't know, but
get him in here sometime.
Oh hell yeah!
We love when just want to engage with our big
videos that has 700,000 views and 135,000 likes.
Brilliant.
I was the secondary pilot flying behind him in formation. It's pretty badass.
Share that in the Warpigs Discord when you get a chance.
Will. Hell yeah, bro.
There'll be a few
thank
people.
you for your time, bro.
No worries, Breed, and thank you for your questions. And yeah, you sound like an interesting guy, and like you'll really enjoy this experience. And I look forward to seeing you grow in here. And as I say, don't be a stranger. Our Discord is a friendliest place you can get. Everyone's really welcoming. With community in the true sense of the word is important to me, guys, from the ground up. Like, I want this shit to be run like, you know, I want us all to be like, you know, getting on, everyone having a good time, no dramas, and we don't have any drama. We look after people, we treat people with respect. We have, you know, we have processes for dealing with our admin tickets and stuff. So yeah, we've got cool people. And I got to shoot, guys. I'll speak to you soon.
Hell yeah.
Secure the morale is the word I'll use. Secure the morale.
Lock it. I am doomed.
Hey, Panda, turn around real quick. You look like Carl
GI, Sniper, and Poncho, I need you over here. Pronto. Colt as well.
Hey, you want some mustard on your bacon?
Colt, could you join me?
I got my king ration kit you can have. Hey, I'm talking to you. I just tap on your shoulder. I ain't not got no
It's on station. This is Reaper 72 radio check.
Where's those fucking birds at?
My bad.
I copy. Solid.
I got plantar fasciitis.
Stuff is what we're focused on. Yep.
Yeah. Once we actually get like a well qualified developer team, that's when we'll be able to start doing those new implementations that battalion wants to, you know, put in, like the map changes or different mod loads or, you know, different things like that. We're just focused on quality of life at the moment.
There are going to be changes coming, especially to the map. I think we've definitely outgrown this map. I mean, whether we can rotate it in and out, I think that was probably the best way, to be honest.
I don't know if you heard, we were speaking about this because, hell, I've got in training in the last session and this one, got 16 new players that either started today, yesterday, or this week. New players, new roster. Like, I was telling them the server change honestly did really good in terms of traffic. We've got a lot of new players and they're being logged. If you go to the Misfit admin tools and scroll down to the people section, you see all the players that have joined. And my officers already know to give a welcoming handshake and try to get as many people on Discord as possible. So remember, the 100 players that I had on my roster, before are already on Discord. So that's one thing we still need to keep. Yeah, that's one thing we still need to keep active is getting new players.
Riding the wave here, guys. That's good. We've got a nice little recruitment pool here. My experience is you tend to lose probably around 50%, 60% retention. The goal you want to aim for is these guys want to be active in here in 3 months' time and in the Discord.
Yeah,
that's your kind of like end goal. How you get them there is essentially the culture of the community, the culture of the unit, how busy you guys. I can get these guys engaged. As I say, make the Discord your center point for everything, all your communications when you're hanging out. We'll start creating probably more dedicated zones for you guys, and more channels and voice channels and stuff for you guys to start utilizing. But if you're going to be having any like kind of unit meetings, or if your guys going to be having any unit meetings, Mac, brief them so that they're using the Discord, because we want to start putting.
That was another thing I was wanting to mention is we're in a private group chat, and I would like to have it, move over to the actual Discord.
Yeah. So, because this isn't just obviously NARM, we're doing this for the wider game and goal, and me and Mac discussing it a few weeks ago, was first to expand this units to the vanilla servers, the Van Plus servers, to the to others. We're going to be doing a similar server to this during War on Terror. It's probably going to be Fallujah, Helmand, Karak Kajaki, or Basra, or somewhere like that. But we
that'd be cool.
We're going to be expanding this, guys. It isn't just going to be in here, but this is the stepping off point. This is where our test bed is. Don't get me wrong, like NARM is always where my heart will be, and this will always be a big fucking jewel in our crown. But the end goal for us as a community is to have these guys engaged, not just across ARMA, but across other games as well, and make this their home and complement the place. So that's what we're going for here, guys. That's your end goal objectives, is essentially in terms of business. This is a vehicle for us to drive traffic and potentially revenue at some point. So you know, this is important that we make this work. And as I say, I've been trying this for 5 years now. You guys are obviously all brand new on board with this, but you're doing an absolutely amazing job and been kind of seeking a really good team like this. All I would say, guys, is, you know, don't let frustrations sit. Don't sit on your frustrations. If you're communicating anything important, do it through message, do it through actual voice chat, and if it's really important, ideally with webcams as well, because there's so much that get lost in communication in DMs and just through not being able to read people's facial expressions and body language. A big part of the reason why the world's so fucked these days. So, you know, if it's, you know, important, take it to the Discord, have a proper video channel. I am going to be hosting more meetings on the Warpig staff end and on the Warpig community end. We're also going to be highly encouraging a lot, you know, lots of meetings, as many meetings as we need, not crazy amounts of meetings, but enough meetings to make sure that stuff stays functional. A big part of this, guys, as I say, is retention, getting these guys engaged with the community. The big way you do that is human interaction. You know, we can, you know, this big reason why I don't have like any AI responses in the introductions channel, and why I want human beings in that introductions channel, because that is going to be your fishing ground. So eventually, you know, have a dedicated team who just sit on the server and look at new people come in, or go into the other servers and highlight and push it. For the time being, that's you guys.
Can I give you a request?
Yeah, what's that?
Nichols? This is both a personal and a professional request for War Pigs. The personal side, one of my first introductions to you was actually your YouTube video, how to start a gaming community.
Oh god, that one, I didn't think it got any traffic.
That was my first, like, I mean, I already knew about you because I've been playing War Pigs for over 2 years. It's like, you know, I'd known of you, but that was the first video where I heard your voice, seen your face, got to like actually kind of get in your mind for a second. I would ask if you could make like some type of updated version of that, something that's like correlative to how War Pigs is now.
Yeah, how it's progressed.
And how modern ARMA is, because ARMA's changed a lot.
Exactly. And I think you made that video.
Yeah, I can make it. Yeah, that wouldn't be an issue. I mean, that gives me some direction, and I would like
you also
to make a
made
video
that video before War Pigs was like completely ARMA based, you know. So I think, you know, some type of updated video like that would be great. And I know you've got plenty of help now. Now you've got guys that can edit it and, you know, like make it like, you know, kind of how you want it.
So I'm not going to lie, that covers 2 points. One is that I'm going to be using your units as a recruitment tool for my moderators, who will then eventually become admins and then potentially one day staff, yourselves included.
For sure.
Second point is, what were we just talking about?
The gaming community, or like some type of process of it.
Wasn't that? It was something, oh god, important as well. I've forgotten it. Like, just give me a second here, it'll come back to me.
For sure.
Fuck, this is why I never make two points at the same time.
That video,
I'll come back to it.
That's all right. We can stop thinking about it. Usually that helps me. But that video, that was very helpful. And even what I'm doing now, like, there's what you went over in that video can not just help with the gaming community, but life in general. Like, making sure there's a valued group of members around you that you can trust, that you can come to, that they can come to you, and, you know, like, no holds barred, where you're able to respectfully say whatever is the issue, and you know that they won't take it critically, and to have to not even have to recreate a system. You don't have to recreate the wheel. It's already there. You know, these type of things have already, you know, been happening, but it's the ethos behind it, you know. You kind of went over that in that video. And I think some type of video like that where it's updated and that we can, like, publicize it and, you know, actually tell everybody in the War Pigs, like, this is what we're about. This is, you know, how we would like to help other people create other communities and, you know, kind of just be supportive in and of ourselves, like how, you know, kind of like how we already are.
Yeah, no, I can definitely do something along those lines, because well, I mean, I was getting, the reason I made that video was getting so many different, like, brand new and developing community owners, like, and I was having to, like, repeat myself. So I was like, you know what, make a video. So yeah, I can make another video. I mean, I keep meaning to do one as well, explaining how to game master, and probably need to start, like, do a wider one more about the server as well and what I envisage for it. But might wrap that all up into, like, one big long video and mix it all in together or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, you got me thinking now. You got the old cogs rolling. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, so content creators.
Yeah, geez, no more TPing.
Yeah, so we're gonna be hosting. Just check. I can't even remember when it is. Just check the events calendar. There's gonna be a night.
Yeah, the streamer event.
It's more like content creators. It's more so. Okay. So the plan is basically what we're gonna do. We can't do this with AI, and there's gonna be certain shots that we need to get with real players. And we're going to need, and it's going to be stuff like us doing typical stuff, like, you know, one shot that I really want to get is you guys driving down a jungle road, but it's like a proper road, but like in the jungle with, like, civilians walking down either side. You guys are just slowly going down in the jeeps, you know, in those cool ass jeeps where you're all, like, filled up. There's like 7 of you all, like, walking.
Yeah, so
and then you just go down there.
Apocalypse Now.
Exactly. Like, yeah, exactly. Kind of like.
I can pick up what you're putting down.
Exactly, and I'm gonna need, like, well, that's just gonna be one of them, because, like, you know, there's gonna be, like, I want to do a top down, you know, jeeps driving through the jungle, and I'm getting that, I'm capturing that in top down. That's how it's gonna introduce it. It'll be like top down, and then it'll be closer, and then it'll be closer, and it'll be like, and then we'll be into.
I know that I could set up some cool shots, some dope shots, but I'm on console and I'm limited to 60 frames a second, so it doesn't look good.
Yeah.
Screenshot.
I mean, I'm not even happy with how mine records. I want mine to be better, and I don't know how to get it better because I've got a sick ass PC. I've got, like, the best internet, and it's just I don't know how to get it to record in, like, full. I mean, I might use something other than OBS, to be honest, to record it. I might use something that's, like, made for recording. But I mean,
I envy your setup, dog.
So when it comes to the content creator, that's going to be important. Like, guys, I don't want it to interrupt things too much, but it's not really going to change too much from what we already do. It's just that what we're going to say to people is, like, we're going to have these scenes in our head. Like, you know, obviously there's going to be, like, your quintessential ones that this is where I really could do with, like, having some chopper pilots available, and we could do with getting some whitelisting sorted, because I want to capture some chopper shots as well of us. Like, you know how so you guys have all seen We Were Soldiers. You've seen the scene where they go in, and it's all, like, you know, kind of dudes singing in the background, and they're flying over the canopies and shit. You know, I've always wanted to reenact that scene. I kind of did it, actually. If you've seen it on my YouTube, maybe you have, maybe you haven't, but I use it now for like trailers and stuff. But we had, like, I don't know, I think probably easily 25 pilots turn up for this event. It was about a year ago.
Has Anarchist talked to you about his like entry scene into his campaign that he wants to do?
He said something about basically wants it to be like he's an FNG. He's like So he's like, I mean, where you know, he said about like his. So I was thinking like, you know, what you do is like maybe you actually dress him up as a civilian for the first scene, and he's going into the recruitment office, and then like it cuts to like, you know, 6 months later, and then it's him like, you know, and that's his entrance into NARM, and like you can either do it Charlie what you call it style, where he's just like walking out the back of the plane, or you can just do it Forrest Gump, where he's jumping off the helicopter. But
I fucking love it.
I've got like other shots in my mind that I do want to get. Like I've got this so there's a name for like this, like a type of sunset in Vietnam. It's called an Agent Orange sunset, and it's that kind of deep use of orange and gradually fading to like yellow, just at like the horizon, and it's like that mixture of kind of colors, and with just helicopter Huey silhouetted, completely black, silhouetted, like, you know, on across the bottom of the screen, but like obviously visible against the sunset. So that's a scene that I always want to capture. And there's one more scene that I do want to say to you guys. It's in Sicarios, and it's basically the scene where they're about to hit the tunnel entrance towards the end of the film, and they're like walking down into the valley, and it kind of captures like half the valley, half the sky, and it's this really beautiful sky, like it's kind of like late evening sky. All the colors are like, it's really getting dark, and all you see is these perfect HD 8K silhouettes of these dudes like walking into this darkness. And it's like this, I think that what the director's trying to do with the use of the colors is like, it's to simulate them walking down into like, you know, the absolute depths of darkness. It's just like where it's going to get super serious, and that's where he's like, now I want us to do something similar. So there's some ideas for you guys to go away and think about. I'm going to need like people that you can trust, that are going to follow orders, that are going to do well. No casuals. I don't know whether I can deal with Bird at this either. Listen, Bird's so good because he's on so active.
I've talked to Bird.
I think he'll be great.
Bird about the lore breaking, but also we need to not just go over this recruits, but also you know what, I'm gonna write this down so that we make
I need to apologize to you. I never actually got to apologize to you about that.
You have to apologize to me, buddy. It's fine. It's more a point. We weren't the only person either, dude, that hasn't been doing it. So don't apologize. It's I just wanted to make the point to everyone. And honestly, dude, you're gonna be awesome when you.
I've just wrote it down. No, Bird is doing great. Like just that one thing. Obviously, that's not the end of the world. You know, that can be corrected. That's not.
No, I just felt like I was obligated to apologize because, like, that's basically like making a mockery of, I don't know, your life. Essentially, this is like your lifeblood.
No, it's not that deep, brother. Don't worry about it. It's literally just a case of.
It's just a third wall breaking, lore breaking. You know.
As I say, you're not the only person, brother. You're not the only person. It's not.
We've got a lot of streamers, and we've got streamers and content creators. I mean, I like making videos too.
I know. Nomad would be fucking.
Yeah, I record clips and take screenshots and stuff that I occasionally work down and post in the raw clips for other people to use in their collages and stuff.
Yeah, I record everything on my laptop to get like voice chat and stuff, but usually I always just take clips from Xbox because it's a lot easier.
The only thing I really have to add to this conversation, I think for Bravo Company, from what I've seen, we usually always put everything on Rat King, and I think we need to build a system to like decentralize authority.
You have to understand. Bravo, as of right now, still is just Sniper and Rat King.
A lot of these, so there's a name for this, guys. These companies walk on paper. These companies march on paper. It means that essentially they are there, they do exist. Essentially, the infrastructure's all been laid out by people that were previously in them. All that we need to do is just find people to fill those gaps. But again, and I've said it to Mac, you know, we're not going to rush this process. We're not going to fill these gaps just because we have gaps to fill. Because two reasons: we don't want to flood Alpha of experience, and I cannot underline that enough, guys. That is a real important one. We've got to make sure that Alpha is got to be like the main, like where our experience is. And
I got you. It's the name of the game. That's how I see it. That's the reason why people come.
And make sure these guys know from early on that, they're all alpha qualified at the end of the day. They might be pilots, artillery, medics, whatever. Like, we're not always going to have space for everyone to be able to be everything, but we are going to try and be balanced to make sure that if they've got that qualification, then, they get that opportunity.
That's exactly why Joey had it to where everybody starts in Alpha Company, and that you're always going to be a qualified infantryman. So regardless of if you switch to Bravo and be a medic or a pilot or whatever, or switch to Charlie and be with them, you'll still at the end of the day have a place within infantry because you're qualified for it. So,
yeah,
so you're completely right.
That. And then within that, you're going to have people that want to specialize within roles within Alpha. Because you're going to have your own set of literal roles, like squad roles, like engineer, basic, foreman, medic, or whatever it is, field medic, and I can't wait to get the drag carry back on, guys. I need to get medevac back online. We had a really cool idea as well, Mac. For obviously we're going to do these FTX. Yeah,
FTX drill. Yeah,
drills again.
Obviously, training exercise.
I think the bottom of this runway is a fantastic location. Obviously, you can change it up a little bit, so it isn't always just a linear thing.
It'll be interchanged. So will the objectives.
So
the objective location.
Two things. Once we get our carry back, our carry lift, I want us to have 2 medevac birds on station that are able to exfil any casualties from the roof of the of that building. And ideally what we want to have is at least like 6 or 3 or 4 I'd say 3 or 4 guys go down, so these guys can go through like basic medevac protocols. At this point it's going to be good practice for them calling in medevac crews are getting their practice, pilots are going to be getting practice at landing in a very tight LZ. I think these are the kind of things that we'll work towards.
At the same time.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's where you start integrating, and I'd say, that's going to be a good way, and it's cinematic as fuck.
I remember what I was about to interrupt for. Does anybody here know if Treadstone uses the same fast rope system as us?
Couldn't tell you, but
I want to know, because if they do, I want it. We need it, because this one sucks, right, Sniper?
Yeah, if you're not at the exact right elevation, like they're dying, or they're under the map.
They shoot through the map. They go into purgatory. So, because I've seen his work. The one on that server works. If it is, then that just means their pilots are actually at the right elevation, because they can see the digital elevation with those special helicopters.
Yeah.
They don't see the dial like we do. But either way, I think pilots should start to figure out what that elevation is on the dial. We need to start. But anyways, that's a big priority if we're going to start fast roping guys down, or just landing them.
Yeah, I mean, as I say, that'll come. And bearing in mind right now, I don't think it was. I mean, maybe it was. It maybe might have been a thing amongst some special forces. I don't think it's something that will become like something we do all the time. But there are going to be times when, because my end goal is there's fucking films like Black Hawk Down I'd love to fucking reenact, and that's going to be fucking imagine that shit. And we can probably do something similar here as well. And these are the kind of operations that I'd like for us to reenact during our big mega ops. Is we can do it in NAM, something similar where it doesn't have to be Somalia, obviously it'd be like NAM equivalent, but we'll just have a convoy extraction team that's driving in. We'll have fucking load of helicopters drive in. We'll have some dudes land in with fucking cayuses.
Will you be here for next week's Friday?
I think so, because I'm working this weekend. So yeah, I'm off next weekend. So yeah.
Bet. Let's
Put a pin in that one, dude. But I don't think we can turn it around in a week because whitelisting, pilots, Bravo, like that one.
No.
Sorry, go on.
No, I'm talking about the Fiancho takeover, the market day, the one that it was supposed to be this last Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
We're gonna do that operation. I'm still. That one. It's literally. It's planned to be a 7-hour operation. It's planned to be a long
Perfect.
one.
And that's good because we've got people that will, that will drop out, come back. We've got people that will, leave, and then we'll have other people that will come in. This is good to capture different time zones, and I think the way you guys have done the training tonight has been absolutely, with specifically how you've hosted multiple sessions to get these guys pushed through. As I say, let's hammer it out for the next week, 2 weeks to get as many people qualified. But then I think we go on to at minimum 1 month because it gives people a chance to get guested into the server.
You're right.
And then
that.
Then by the time they've served their guest period, they're 2 weeks going back or up to 4 weeks. They join you, and then they hit their trade and they're at BCT, and then you're qualified.
For sure.
And
I got lucky enough, like me, 4K.
Well, hell, you've been here. You've been in here for 2 operations, right, Bert?
I've been in here for plenty, but
you've been in here for at least 2. I know that.
Colt, we've got the pleasure of doing multiple different trainings. So
that's the other thing.
That's not going to be a grace that's going to happen for a bunch of new players once we get everything set up.
We fired a lot of information at these guys tonight, and I don't blame any of them if they didn't, remember 50% of it. So I think to a certain extent,
it's just hard.
It's when we do run these nights, we open it up to everyone. We say, look, it's a training night and a retraining night, or it's just we frame it like that because we want to be
/refresher.
And even if these guys aren't actively involved in the training aspect, then we need to maybe actually have them part of the actual organization of what's going on in that training event. So you're going to need DIs, you're going to need people that can assist them. You're going to have people that want to be DIs, and they can be the assistant DI until they they've served that. I'm sure you guys have got your own fucking thing for all that shit, but whatever it is. So it's this 1 month turnaround, and I think that's how we're going to do things overall in terms of cycles. I think once a month will change all people. Once you've got that rank, you have that rank for a month. Once you've got that all your roles and your ribbons, that will be we'll probably do that once a month, because then it's all your admin. Don't get me wrong, what I advise that you get your guys to do is have a Word document where they write this all down, so they know at the end of the month what it is that they they need to execute. And then we just have that one day of the month where it's bang, everything gets kind of done. Or the alternative is that we just have it rolling where everything just gets done all the time. I'm not a fan of that because I just don't. I mean, it's a lot more flexible, I have to admit, but it also is a lot more messy. I don't want us to be messy, guys. I want us to have real clear kind of back end documents and spreadsheets of shit going on. I know that shit's hard to maintain, but get an adjutant. Adjutant. Yes, get adjutant. There you go.
You're getting there.
Oh, adjutant.
Yes, an adjutant. I mean, or I'd recommend all these companies have a secretary, and maybe even each of the units have their own little secretary. But that's down to you guys to figure out all your infrastructure and how you want it to work.
That would usually fall to a company EXO or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. You can have neat one. Up 2 ICs is obviously going to be a thing. So,
this is.
But these are the things. The role that
of the rank structure, so I can help out with that 100%.
The things that these are the sort of things that will need to be done well are the roles secretary, keeping roster of I haven't decided how we're going to do it, Mac, whether we'll just have one big centralized spreadsheet with everyone's unit on it, or whether we're
going to make a new spreadsheet in correlation to how the companies are set up now.
I'm gonna get you to make it through the OneDrive, and I'm gonna be giving you access to the back end on the OneDrive. So anything that you have in terms of that I want everything to be basically going through the OneDrive for the time being, and we're gonna be centralizing all our documents because that's where everything is already.
all right, cool. I have a lot of files. I can just start organizing it and categorizing it, like for personnel, roles, shit like that.
Decent, nice. I think Quacky might have to two-step verify you, but yeah, we'll find the document.
All right. Yeah, today was a damn good day, guys. I am
So
proud of myself.
last night was rough.
And everybody else.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. So last night,
Last night was so fucked.
in a way,
Who restarted the server? That's my question.
God knows. Honestly, I don't know what happened there, but I mean, it's just very fucked up that it happened at the exact time when we were doing right. I don't know when it happened, but I'm guessing it was very
like
bad
5.
timing.
It was around 5.
So-
it was like right before the op was about to start.
It's cool. It is what it is.
Yeah,
What I would
mean,
say is,
Last night,
you can't.
can ask Sniper. It was fucking chaos.
So you listen, guys. You're gonna have these nights, and you're gonna have these events where shit just doesn't go to plan. The server restarting, it can't be helped. We've got to treat it like it can happen, and it does happen. Brief your guys in resilience and make sure that we've got kind of plans into place as to what to do if this shit does happen. Don't worry about it. And when people come back in a mad chaotic like they are, if like Mac, you experienced it for the first time, I've experienced it many times myself. Don't worry, it won't be your last time either. Well, hopefully it will be if we set this up right. Mac got massively overwhelmed last night. Poor guy had it coming from all flanks. He was like well and truly a lot going on, and where we need to.
I'll tell you what, answering 100 questions within an hour is.
Exactly. And this is where, right? So guys, listen. This is
right alongside you.
This is the important bit. This is where obviously, right? Okay, I think we need. I'm not sure. I find those off-boards incredibly hard to read, so I think we need to keep to something a bit more basic, like literally just
They are only infantry is only supposed to understand the mission and execution of the op-board at the most basic level in the Rangers, Army, or whatever the case. When an op-board is issued or some type of frago or warno, it is the execution. It is the mission and execution. Anything else?
So I'm happy with that. That's fine then. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't a massive gripe for me. So
that's everything that I explained during the briefings.
So just to say, in terms of like, I want to avoid obviously you being put through that in the future, and I think the way we do that is obviously have what I'm trying to say here, guys, is let's make sure that we all obviously collectively understand.
Can I chime in for 1 second? I have took a lesson from Joey, and I have created a bot myself that helps me with the op-board. Her name is Grey Mother. She's the first Lieutenant Grey Mother.
Is she connected to the server like Joey's bot was?
No. I want her to be. I still have to work on her and do a lot of testing. It's not the same as Joey's bot. This is a company level bot, so it's only here to help me and the other officers of the company. And also, like if command ever needed to know what's going on or pull up a file. Like for Alpha Company, boom, you can ask Agent Grey Mother.
All right, I like that. That's what we
take time. That's a second. I'm putting that on the sideline. It's not like a priority.
Just to going back to what I was saying before, basically though, because that'll complement it and that'll help tie people in. The key is that I think we're there now because we've done this BCT, and a lot of people will be getting fast tracked into like senior positions. But like when it gets out of hand, like it did last night, and it didn't get out of hand. It was just like we just lost our momentum for about half an hour.
There's
and that's
no
fine.
chain of structure in place.
Exactly.
The only thing is that I am the captain. That's how they.
Exactly, and that is like where I think like almost to a point where the person that's running the operation almost should be in a command, or actually in the control tower away from everyone. And moving forward, you will have people that will be out doing things. Because I'm not saying you, I'm just saying whoever is running that operation on that day, whoever's CO on the field CO.
But I have a but. Usually, if I'm in the the GM position or in control of the operation, I'll most likely designate my own role within the operation. I leave myself time to play. I sparse out all of the roles accordingly, and I try to let you guys know. That's one thing, is I try to designate with you guys, hey, we might need an MP, or we might need a quartermaster, or Charlie Brown, or whatever the case may be. And I already know that Stick or Stalin or Sniper or anybody else is qualified to do that, and that they can fill in. And usually I'll let you guys know. But I came up with this rule. I don't know if I ever told you. It's a 1/3, 2/3 rule. Do you know about that? The 1/3, 2/3. No. It's 1/3 of my time will be focused on my priorities and my job responsibilities, and 2/3 will be helping my subordinates and helping everybody directly under me, with their tasks, their responsibilities, making sure that they are skilled, trained, and they have the proper tools to do their jobs, and that they have a clear role. They have a clear job.
Brilliant.
They're not doing five different jobs at once.
Make sure, as I say, I know you won't, but don't take too much on. The more you take stuff on, the more people let you take stuff on.
Pickles, I'm doing some E4 mafia shit.
Yeah, set it up. Yeah, nice.
I'm getting my officers to do.
Delegation should be on your favorite word.
Decentralizing authority. That's the whole point of the actual military.
Yeah.
Decentralized authority. Follow a chain of command. It shouldn't go straight to you or straight to Pickles or straight to Sniper. We need to have people
that's the fucking smartest thing I've ever heard come from your mouth, bud.
Dude, listen, I've spent my entire high school life knowing, learning how the military worked. This is how the actual military functions. Decentralizing authority. You need a rank structure that you can follow up, and it might end up getting to chain of command or to higher chain of command, but it usually can be solved in its own little circle.
Exactly. There's and that's why I've told people you don't want to bombard Pickles with mods, because there's certain mods that have already been tried, tested, and denied. And a lot of my officers have been in this server for at least 3 months, 4 months. So they've seen different dev testers implement different mods. They've probably seen over 150 different mods get put into the server. Same with Sniper.
Yes.
So you don't want to imagine it coming to Pickles. Imagine going over 48 and asking Pickles for ammo or
drag
medical
carry mods.
There's 20 people.
If anybody comes over 48 to ask about that, I myself will whoop their ass.
Exactly. So
listen, we don't need any fist fighting at MOB and knocking each other out at the same time.
For sure. Because I don't want to have to put the safe zone or lock anybody up. Because I will.
Yeah, I just had to do that.
Yeah, it is a thing, and the MPs do have a structure. We have a code.
Oh yeah, they're an actual
I'm not gonna
Element.
actually fight anybody, but they'll get chewed out for that because that's just stupid.
Look, and honestly, most MP infractions do qualify for corporal punishment.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
In certain situations, well, most
What?
situations.
Did we have like the shooter? I heard someone talk about him before we did the fucking parade thing. Someone said, not now, sorry, not now, not active shooter now. Sorry, I should be more clear about that. Yeah, earlier.
I don't think so.
No? Okay, no worries. What about those other two, the Aquarius and they left?
They had
What the hell?
before
Yo.
Thank you, Stalin.
It's basically right before I went up there and captured that POW.
Welcome to the recreation.
We had a guy that spawned in and just started mowing people down at MOB.
Yeah, we dealt with him before.
Yeah.
Okay, I need a quick moment here. We're getting fucking shredded over here, and I need someone to fucking fly. we are currently shredded doing an objective on the other side of the map with no support, and I've had to teleport people over there.
God, I can't wait till we do have a few pilots again.
Oh yeah, my radio's off too.
You think I'm listening to the radio?
Oh my god. At least please be on 44 sometime, occasionally, please. I have been screaming for assistance. I have lost, if you haven't watched the fucking kill feed and seen how many people have just been dying, you're getting shredded over there.
I'm gonna go over there and get them some help.
Okay, Bird, they need your medical assistance.
Come on, 4K. We gotta go. We gotta go do our job, but we'll talk about Bravo some other time.
All right.
Side note. When spawning in with the new loadout, make sure that you put on command chat every time. That is an emergency rule. Every time you get in a new loadout, put your shit on command chat.
That has me rolling right now. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's fucking hilarious.
Turn this back on.
I wish we could get voice recording of his comms. I would love to hear him screaming over the radio. Can you fucking hear me?
Literally. I guarantee he pulled up that map and was like, I know why they're not hearing me.
Oh, fuck. That's hilarious. Snap. That's a good one. That is a fucking good one.
Alright, I'm gonna provide them air support for a second.
I think I might have... Do I? Let me check.
Your whatchamacallit should still be stashed.
Negative. I only have a transport. You can handle cash.
Alright, I'll get it.
you.